Happy Saturday, folks. Happy Saturday. We left off down here in the Underdark. We have done pretty much everything that I know can be done. What is this? Oh, forge a masterwork weapon. Oh, we have the Susur bark. I guess I can go do that. And then the next thing from there is we have to go to Grymforge, which is, you know, via the boats over here. That's where we have to deal with, you know, Grim, which I have fought Grim before, so I know how that works. And also we have to deal with Nier. There is this splotch of darkness right here, though. I want to go look there real quick, so we'll start off the day by doing that. I don't have any short rests left, so I am gonna have to do a long rest before I get on these boats. Let's see. We need to go up there. Let's go.
Wanted the easy part.
Let's go, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. We've been taking care of business in this game. We have done so much. And yet I feel like I've done nothing at the same time. I feel like it's like the progress is painfully slow. But such is the cost of being thorough, I guess. Alright, south this way leads to something, and there's something over here. Dead Duergars and executed deep gnomes. Okay. Well, we got stuff. We've got some stuff here. Crooked wand of fireballs. Oh, it just... You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8d6 fighter damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft. The tip is bent entirely out of place. I feel like this is kind of like a panic button type weapon. Like, oh my god, I'm surrounded by way too many enemies. I cast fireball. I feel like that's what that is there. Right. What's up, Orthanos? I read what you said about helping your brother move stuff. That's cool. Hopefully you're getting the rest you need to recover your back now. Short Sword of First Blood. Break the Unbroken deals an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Interesting. Scroll of Fly.
Maybe
Don't need another shovel. And then this, I think, just leads back up towards the town. There's a Duergar and a Myconid there. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about the Glut situation. Like, I helped him wanting to help him live, but then, like, he wanted me to, like, conspire with him against Spa? Oh, that just seemed pretty low after everything that went on. Oil of Sharpness, some cheese, crossbow.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Yes, they did.
Let's have a look.
Astute observation, my guy. Astute observation, dude. Send to camp. Yeah, I didn't want to tear apart the Myconid camp here, so I just kind of took out Glut instead of Spa. Though I wanted Glut to live as well, but he was not willing to accept that I wasn't going to help him, so he just kind of went murder mode on me. Okay, now we need to go down here. Let's go see what that's about. If I can figure out how to get down there again. This is the way. What's up, Jen? Hey, Vins. What's up, Edgar? How good is this game playing with gamepad? It is designed with controller in mind. You have to remember it is on console as well. So I have to imagine it handles pretty well, but when it comes to games like this, I always go keyboard and mouse because it's just like It reminds me of playing similar games like this in my childhood, and keyboard and mouse just kind of goes perfect for it. I would say keyboard and mouse is probably the better way to play overall, just because it gives you a lot more control, but the game is designed with controller in mind too, so you have nothing to fear as far as that goes.
I'll give it a shot.
You could say Glut was toxic. Ah, dude. Toxic mushroom, no way. What's up, RFI? What's up, Sloan? How have you been, man? Hey, Snowboards, what's up, Dakar? Hey, Bar, beat of the drum as well. What's up, Jason? Hello. How we doing, folks? This goes back up that way. I remember that. Is there nothing else here? Not seeing much, but we'll just come down here anyway just to see. You know, I still need to do the long rest with the tieflings. I might do that when I go up to grab the, when I use the Suser bark to make whatever. Potion of mind reading. And a bunch of arrows. Gold necklace? Why is that? Wait, what? Why is it showing me this gold necklace? Huh? These things are so far away somewhere. I have no idea where. Somewhere to the west? I mean, I'm pretty sure we sail west, so maybe it's showing me items over by the Grymforge? That's odd. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Simple boots, half-eaten apple. Let's see what's in the crates. Nothing. Ashaba Dusk. Spoiled treacle hearts. A candle. Alright, we don't need any of that. Alright, I think we have discovered everything there is to discover down here. Hopefully. We've walked all the paths that can be walked on. I think. Alright. So now we need to go to Blighted Village. This is where we do the Suser bark thing. Hopefully I left the book down here, so it'll tell me how to do it specifically. Otherwise I gotta search my pockets for said book. Though it could be simple, like just use the thing. You have Suser bark in your pocket, so. Oh yeah, we're good. Melting furnace. We need to put the bark here. Where did I put the bark? Wait, no, isn't it on Lae'zel?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I think Lae'zel was the one that went up there. Right there. Combine.
Is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger or sickle.
How do I
Still breathing,
pick?
Despite everything.
Oh, right, we have to put in a greatsword, a dagger, or a sickle here. I mean, I have a sickle here. Will it show me? Will it give me a preview, perhaps? I don't want to just do it. Greatsword I'm not worried about because Lae'zel has her own pretty good weapon. I mean, she has a good weapon too. Everyone's pretty well off. I mean, we just got this weapon for him last night. There's no way like any of that's going to be better than that. And then this character goes in unarmed.
As bad as it could have.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one back
You
home
know
will
what?
ever
Screw
believe
it.
this.
Let's just make a dagger. If I'm going to be using any of these things at all, it'll likely be something that needs finesse on Shadow Hearts. Do I have a dagger around?
Reaction. The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
What's up, Emo? Hey, Andre.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away.
Oh, yeah.
The dagger is yours for the taking.
Cool, thanks.
Stayed interesting.
Whose pocket did it go into? Main characters. 1d6 plus 6 damage. Weapon enchantment plus 1. Proficiency with weapon type unlocks. Piercing strike. But this is the big thing. It silences target on hit. So that's what could make it useful. Like that's like the big thing what I like all the weapons, no matter what you craft, that's what it does. Let's send this over to Shadowheart. That can be a thing that she can just have on hand. I guess from here I should find a salesperson. I think I have a lot of stuff to sell, right? I guess we can long rest, go back under to the Myconid town, sell things to the people down there, and then sail west. Let's do that.
Curious.
Silence mages, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but might be useful in that moment. Another blazing hot day in the UK, and everyone in the chat. What's up, Simon? How you doing, dude?
One true way.
How you doing, huh? Who are you?
You got there, Phil.
Did they kill the adventurers or the goblins, or both here? I've never seen these people before. I guess we'll see what's up.
What to do? Another step forward.
Hey, Soulman. Can you throw the dagger? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that. You're right. Let's give that back to Mossbrow, because he can make actual use of that.
Let's get going. Damn it.
But also shut up.
Giving them a proper burial.
Oh, nothing happens here?
Told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Oh, are these the people that were outside the gates? Right. We can trade with you? He's only got 18 coin. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song.
Ah.
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
What's up, Lewis? Far too hot in the UK? What's it like over there right now? What's the temperature? This whole thing sounds like a setup.
That or a crock of shite.
What was that sideways glance for? I hear the Druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
Hand over the contract. Maybe I'll get the relic and save the druid.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins drawing. So I guess I accidentally skipped right over these guys because I never went over that bridge right there. Interesting. 91 degrees. In the UK, yeah, that's pretty hot for that part of the world. A lot of the US guys, like, you have to remember, like, in the summer, we're used to that. Where they are in the UK, they're not. They're not really prepared for that at all. We have infrastructure set up to help us with that. They don't really have that over there. Not en masse anyway. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. Oh yeah, we know who those guys are. We just aren't used to it. No air on? Exactly, yeah. Here in the US, we are largely used to that. But I know you guys over there are not. That sucks. Hopefully you guys are able to find a way to stay cool. A little bit of a tip. If you're really struggling, you can put ice and water in a bowl. And then put a fan in front of that bowl, point it towards yourself, and it will pick up the cool air from the ice and water. It's not the best by any means, but it does help. Especially if you're able to do it in like a smaller room. Gale.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I've not been on this bridge. You can tell all these things are still here. Already know that book. A bloodstone. Alright, now let's go over here and set up camp. Yeah, no problem, guys. Okay, now long rest. Hopefully the tieflings will be here. They weren't here the last time I long rested, but that was also at the goblin camp. Ah! They are here. Very good. Astarion wants to speak to us. Oh, also this is going to carry Halsin's quest forward too, I guess. Oh, even Alfira's here. Alright, let's talk to Astarion.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
Oh god. Living in constant peril isn't exciting enough for you?
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer.
Stop it. Astarion, stop. I'd rather bet a goblin, darling.
You are an insolent little pup, aren't you?
I wasn't trying to be rude, I was trying to be
I'm
funny.
happy to entertain myself.
Oh, little self-entertainment, huh? Wait. Oh, I thought Alfira was talking to Alfira for a moment. Sorry, Astarion. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was trying to be funny. Well, I guess he didn't really approve of that. Oh, there's Zevlor.
Word.
We speak with you.
You have no idea.
What's
how
up, Edgar?
good it
What's up,
feels
James?
to
Hey,
see
Snarf.
these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, dude. Hey, Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Shut it. The last thing I want. Jeez, that's rude, man. Hold on, we can trade. You have a pair. Alfira, why do you have a pair? Want to talk about this? Why pair? Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Oh god. Oh god, what did I do? Nope, the seeds have been sown. Oh, there's Mole. Let's speak with Mole. Wait, what happened here?
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Can I trade with you? Oh, I can finally trade with you. Look at that. Scroll of Ice Storm just sitting there. And Sleet Storm. Now that I have this weapon on Astarion right here, Morning Frost, Scroll of Ice Storm could prove to be absolutely insane. Because Heart of Ice, when dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage, and then dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target, which makes them more vulnerable to further ice damage afterward. And then I can just keep Ray of Frosting them. The only issue I have is a spell like Ice Storm will create a massive field of ice, no doubt, which might make it hard to get in close to enemies. But I guess we'll tackle that when we get to it, right? Ice Storm with this staff should be insane. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy this. Specifically because not only will it free up spell slots later for other spells, but also I'll just have it. Not that that means a whole lot, but let's snag that. And then we can sell all sorts of stuff to her. Like maybe a portrait and some silver ingots. I don't know if I'm going to need these withered blue petals. I don't think I will. Have Tiger Mist. Oh, I forgot about the Iron Flask. Flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. So this thing it can hold things inside of it, which, based on it being smuggled, it probably has something inside of it now. I forgot all about that. What level's that, 3 or 5? I think that'll be spell level. Well, would it be spell level 4? I think it'd be 4. Pretty sure that would be 4. I got all sorts of goods for you, dude. All sorts of goods. Lae'zel just has an armory in her pocket. It's very normal. There you go. We've already recovered the money that I just spent on that spell, by the way. Already recovered that. We're down to 30 thieves tools and 12 trap disarm kits. Gonna need to get more of those. Let me snag that from you. I don't need all these non-magical items. I sold her the cultist brand. That's fine. She can have it. Totally alright. Have a bronze goblet. Have some bronze ingots. Have these bloodstones. Have these agates. I've got a lot of smoke powder bombs and stuff too. I like it. Alright, I think we are much better off now. Thanks for taking all that stuff, Mole. Of course, my lips are easily sealed.
Just between you and me, I nick some wine.
Dude, you're like 11.
When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price.
Oh, okay. You're trying to hawk it on people that are partying. You're not drinking it yourself. Okay. Well, in that case, fine. Fair enough.
Soon, when you rest, I will come.
Oh, yeah? I think Sleet is 3? Yeah. Yeah.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let's see. Where is this? Yeah, Sleet Storm is 3. Ice Storm is 4. Level 4 evocation. But I can't learn it yet because I'm not level 4. I don't know if I'll get a level 4 spell slot at level 6 or if that starts at 7. Either way, we do need to start using a lot more ice stuff, which that's the only thing that I can really get my hands on in the near future. I do have Chromatic Orb, which I can make ice, and then I have Ray of Frost. Outside of that, I've got 0 ice going on right now. But yeah. It is what it is.
Alright, what now?
I don't think there's anyone else I really need to speak with.
Light on my feet.
Oh, you know what? Halson. She will what? We kind of have a thing going on, me and Lae'zel. What's up, Dan?
Now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on? Mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I don't think he realizes just how much wine I have here at camp. Alright, I'm going to bed. Finally, a long rest.
To a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Lae'zel.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
What treasures indeed.
Kids train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Alright, guys, avert your eyes. Come on, cover your eyes. You don't need to see this. Oh, that was not expected.
Close your eyes and submit.
Hey, I was not expecting the nudity here. Surprise. Naked Lae'zel. Close your eyes, you are hers. I did warn you. Yeah, I did kind of warn you, didn't I? I just didn't realize I had nudity on. Whatever, we roll.
A pause, and then the flicker
I'm
of
watching
a
eyes
tongue
full open.
across your neck.
All right, bro. Just don't tell me that I didn't warn you.
Open. Taste.
That look, dude. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Good.
Holy shit.
Lower.
Hey, what do you mean? Are you gonna be okay? They won't YouTube demonetize you? No. Scenes like this, as long as they're not like on repeat or anything like that, YouTube is fine with it. It's part of the video game.
Pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
What's up, Leela? AT Cats? It was wonderful. I enjoyed myself.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
I have to, you know, give her the review. Are you satisfied as well?
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Okay.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Alright, bro.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Okay, so it was kind of jarring going from Lae'zel to Halsin, but I gotta say the best part of that entire scene was the way my character looked at her when she said open. He just had this shit-eating grin on his face, man. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a
You
terrible
just missed
place.
it, Eunuch.
A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shar worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Here's the thing. I don't want to bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. I want to go through it because of the experience. Not like, oh yeah, I lived through that. More like, yeah, I killed them all and now I'm higher level. I know of the Underdark. It's lethal. I'll travel overland.
You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Yo, Simon, thanks for becoming a member of the channel again. I appreciate that loads. Thank you very much, dude.
It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Okay. Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Won't this cause resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
Hey, what's going on, Bren?
We've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
We'll do the Kresh after we take care of the Grymforge. That's the plan there. For now, let's speak with Lae'zel again.
Always makes my day better.
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear.
Yeah, Kuroi, it's definitely, it stands out in a different way, right? Hold on, I kind of missed what you said. I drained you dry, yet your body seems seems no worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again. Oh, okay. I guess I should have been paying attention when she said that. Alright, there's nothing really important to say here. Those are all the same options, really. Yeah, we just leave camp. Alright. Very good. Also, notice how all the tieflings are gone? They came by, drank all my wine, and then bailed. Alright, we need to go underneath again. I think the beach is the one we want. Yes. The beach. And what we need to do now is get on this boat. But before I do that, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. I know. It's not even an hour into the stream yet, and streamer's already gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute, though. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, make sure you leave a like on the video, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Was the Grymforge on top or in the Underdark? It is through the Underdark. It's part of the Underdark.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Away we go. Another boat. With Duergar on it.
Gek? Is that you?
He's looking for Gek. I'm not Gek, but I am a Duergar, so maybe I can fool him.
Hold on. You're not Gek.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you like RTS games? I did when I was younger. I'm not so big on them these days. Outside of like certain instances, outside of like the traditional RTS stuff, you know? This is my first playthrough. It's going to be my first full playthrough. I have played this game before, but my memory of it is spotty and I didn't finish the playthrough. I stopped somewhere in Act 2. Let's see. Athletics, push the Duergar into the water. Shoot. I just remembered I didn't drink a potion of Hill Giant Strength, but I do have the Club of Hill Giant Strength itself, so there is that. Reach out to his parasite. Branded Persuasion. Just let me cross. I have the brand. See? I'm kind of leaning towards pushing him because that +8. That +8, man. I mean, it ends up +7 because -1 from natural strength, but... You know what, dude? We're gonna have a fight on our hands. Just push him into the water. I need a 15. I could throw on an elixir. I could also enlarge. Alright, the bonus is going to be 9 to 12, so all I have to roll realistically is a 3. Okay, okay. Job's done. See you later, idiot. Get the fuck off my shit. I love that so much. You just get the hell out of here. Oh, there's still 5 of them over there. Well, this is the thing, isn't it?
No gloom, all doom.
It's scary because these guys are all level 5. They are all the same level as me, and they outnumber me. Mind Master. Alchemist. Herc. His name is Herc. His name is Herc. I can hit 4 of them right here. Do it up, Gale. Honestly, not the greatest rolls on 3s3, but this guy got nuked pretty hard. We'll take it, and then we're gonna move you back because I fear for your life now.
Can't even catch my breath.
And now we can start throwing shit at people.
Should get started.
Kill that guy. Hopefully I can recover those spears. What is this character's AC? 18? Let's put you right here. I have a feeling I'll start jumping over.
I don't fancy their chances.
We'll end your turn. Alright, Shadow Hearts. What should we do with you? Maybe we just get a Bless going. We'll break Guidance. That's fine. They're too far. Bless the heck up. Ooh. Alright, Lae'zel, your turn. Why is it a 90 on you? Oh, probably height advantage. Yeah, high ground. Knocked him prone. That is beautiful. Alright. Something about them calling themselves Mind Master just kind of scares me a little bit, so. Should I action surge this? I think I'm gonna. Just keep hammering on the Mind Master, please. Good kill. Look at you, Lae'zel. Pop off. It's the sexy time bonus, isn't it? That's what it is. It's the sexy time bonus. Oof. Yeah, come on over. Attack of opportunity, please. You gonna come over too? Oh, you're gonna throw bombs? Sir? Might I suggest maybe not doing that? That didn't push him off the edge, but he just straight up died. Okay. Oh, you know what I just thought, actually? The guy I pushed into the water, I wonder what kind of loot he would have. That kind of makes me sad. My inner loot goblin just took a critical hit. Alright, everyone else is pretty low health already, so I'm going to put you up here, and hopefully you'll start tanking some damage. Let me throw some shit at this guy.
Here goes nothing.
Throw another thing at this guy. He's down to 4 hit points.
Victory is assured.
Surely a Ray of Frost will finish him off. 24 damage with that, goddamn. Alright, there's one more guy right there. Damn, Gale, pop off, brother. But also maybe pop off the fire? There you go, good job. Alright, this guy still has 57 health. Good hit. Good hit, good damage. I think that's the guy that threw the bomb before, right? I should probably spread everyone out in case he does it again. You will have advantage on this guy because of guiding bolts. We'll take it. Okay, good hits. I'm probably going to need a short rest after this fight, so just make a trip attack. Nice, knock his ass down. That'll skip his turn, right? Actually, he might get 2 actions. Yeah. Ignis on Gale. I'm not going to counterspell. He's likely going to die, but I'll be able to finish this guy off in the next turn and revive him just fine. That's fine. Suffer through a little pain now for the greater good. Right? Right, guys? gonna throw a hammer at this idiot.
Good idea, I think.
Eat hammer, moron.
I won't go on without you.
What is this inspiration? What price dignity? No, that's not it. Why is it not showing me the inspiration I just got? Defeat the Duergar patrolling on the Ebon Lake. I see.
Have a lot on my mind. Well...
Alright, nice little rest. Time to go get all my stuff. There's a watertight chest here. A war pick. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. What's up, Elgranon? Hammer Bro from Super Smash Brothers. Or Super Mario Brothers, rather. Yeah. Intransigent Warhammer. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. Guess who left their credit card at work and went to go out to eat without it? Oh no. Did you actually like order and stuff without your card, or were you able to catch it beforehand? So you didn't have to suffer the massive embarrassment. Let's see, what was that guy's name? Momentum. Alright, so it didn't catch that guy's name. Does anyone know that Duergar's name that I pushed in the water? I want to look him up and see what kind of loot he might have had. I'm not going to I'm not going to reload. I just want to know what I missed out on. If he was the leader of that, he probably had loot. Duergar boats. Greymon, was that his name? Corsair Greymon? Apparently he's a traitor. Yeah, so he would have had all sorts of stuff. Oh well. We could see if he washed up somewhere.
Ah, excellent choice. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Craft is ready to sail.
Whatever his name was, it's Bob now. Damn. He could be on either shore, perhaps. Let me return to the cave shore and see if he's there. And if not, then we can sail to the other side and see if he's there. Corsair Greymon. Novice Garmor, Deep Gnome. Yeah, he's not anywhere here, it seems, unless he's on this side. We can see if he's over here. Why can't I get into this game? I don't know, man. Oh, there's a gold necklace hanging up there. That's why I was seeing that earlier. Alright, we'll try to grab that before we leave. I just noticed it there. Yeah, he's not anywhere here either. Okay. Maybe he's on the other side. No, I mean, you have to think about it like this. Even the biggest of, like, most popular games, they're going to have their fair share of people that are just not into them. a good example for me is no matter how many times I try, I can't get into Red Dead 2. I just don't find the value in it. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's interesting. Not everyone is going to like every game. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't like it, that's okay. Don't let it weigh you down. Just move on. Pick up games that you do like. Yeah, this guy's not here. Hopefully he'll be on the other side.
Seems simple enough.
Seems like he, if he's a trader, he could have some big stuff. Coming in hot. What if I like game but game no like me? Yeah, you deserve it. There's a lot of people that would agree with you, Hawkward, but I'm just not one of them.
Whipping it ready, lads. Company's calling.
Hey.
Not seen a face like yours in all of Grymforge, Clan Sen. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's try and keep this diplomatic. I'd rather not jump into another fight quite so soon.
Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. I'm a true soul. I do have the brand. You will treat me with the respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of gnome slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Excuse me? I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. And
Okay.
I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay. Alright, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, so, well, we made it, and we're not being instantly attacked, so that bodes well. I wonder if maybe... Oh, no, they're throwing bodies in the water, right? I'm kind of hoping that his body washes up somewhere. What does this battered note read? Grubby map? Okay. Nothing major. And how about this notes? Oh, it just takes it off the wall. Slave grub in the right barrel, Rothe chow in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker in the arse. Sideways. Nice guy. Nice guy, man.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant don't know what she's missing.
These are all dead deep gnomes.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
A cheerful, deep gnome.
Good thing you got me.
What are you talking about, EZR? I'm here right now. What do you mean?
Something good here, I hope.
Tired, more drink, less back chat.
Oh, right. The Grymforge gnomes are here. Right. Spiders over there. There's all sorts of people here, man.
Sort myself. Friends still ain't.
We got stonemasons.
Fascinating architecture.
Gold
Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Moo, he says. Moo.
Absolutely not. Killing history itself.
What's hiding here?
Dark Justiciar armor. I'll take it to sell it. Dark Justiciar mail. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. I think she has one. Oh, shit.
You realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Look at those uniforms. They must have belonged to some kind of sect.
Bow down, inspect the corpses more closely. Alright, good stuff. What's up, Biggie?
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
I probably shouldn't say that. That'll piss off Shadowheart. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharrans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Yeah, her scale mail has 15 AC, so I don't really want to lower that.
Can't give up now. Don't waste
It's bothering me that I didn't get to loot that guy. If he's a traitor, he likely has stuff on his body that I want. Well, not specifically like I know what I want, but more specifically like he's got loot, man. And I'm missing that loot. I might go back and look again.
Hardy but graceful. A fine crossbow. Made by Sharran hands if my teachings keep true.
Lae'zel is already over encumbered. Or well, she would be encumbered if I put that on her. Those heavy crossbows really are heavy. What's up, Risk? Ooh. On sloth, gluttony, and vice. Chest over there. More chests down there. You guys stay right there. Let me go grab this. Please have no traps. Always be wary of traps. No such thing as free loot. Yeah, okay. This thing is...
No time to dally.
This thing is trapped like crazy. Yeah, it's bothering me, guys. I'm having this, like, hole burned into my chest right now. I need to go see if I can find that body somewhere. Perception is failing all around. God damn it. FOMO, yeah. Specifically FOMO, fear of missing out on loot.
A trap, just as I expected.
Yeah, same here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just reload? No. I want to... Like, specifically, I'm not afraid of reloading for things that if I know each side of, like, consequence. But this is one where I didn't know the result of consequence, so I'm sticking with what I did. Damn, a natural one. But what I want to do... What I want to do is go see if I can find his body somewhere. This game has a way of not really letting you miss out on too much as far as loot goes. Like, one way or the other, there's a way to get certain things.
Bet I can crack that open.
Which is why I'm betting that this guy washed up somewhere. And I could probably get the loot. Or at least some loot. Real Sparky Sparks Wall. Ah, yes. Scientific name. Lightning Aura. 1d6 lightning. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. And jolts is 1d4 lightning each turn and can't take reactions. Interesting, yes. All this work in the chest contains a potato? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go back to beach. Yeah, I'm just not seeing him, man. Just not seeing him. I mean, there's other, like, other spots, like, over there. Can I even get there, specifically? Maybe he washed up on that side? Ricky, thanks for the $2. Would you ever own a pet lizard or snake? Yeah, I would. In fact, I did growing up. I had an iguana. His name was Hank. He used to terrify my mom. I would come home from school and find out that Hank had somehow gotten out of his enclosure. I had this custom-built enclosure made of wood, and then it had like window screen. So like none of it was solid, and it was very spacious. It was huge. And he would use the tip of his tail to hit the lock, and he would get out. And he would find his way into the kitchen. He would find his way into the kitchen and hide in the cupboards. And whenever my mom decided to go into the kitchen and get into the cupboards to do anything, he would, he wasn't aggressive, but he would, like, skitter up towards, like, the opening and scare the shit out of her. He was never mean. He was never aggressive. But he would just scare the hell out of her. I mean, I've already been down there, but I don't know. I'm going to go look again. I'm going to look again, guys. Sounds like a prankster. He was a pretty cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if he's going to wash up anywhere, it should have been one of these spots here. Where else can I go? Is it possible to get over there? I don't think so. Josh suffers from a condition known as FOMO, fear of missing out on loot. This is why he's a determined loot goblin. Please bear with him. Yeah, please bear with me here. I'm just looking for this guy. This might be something I look up, actually. Because like, what if he had something great for me? You know? What if he had, like, a huge, powerful item that I could buy? Or, you know, at the very least, loot from him. There's Get Cole. That's the guy he was looking for. What was his name? Was it Greymon? I think it was Greymon. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking this up. Let me look this up. Where does... Hold on. Does Greymon wash up somewhere? Let's see. It says yes. If Greymon is pushed into the water during combat in BG3, his body and loot will wash up on the beach near the southern pier at the Decrepit Village. Specifically, the corpses and their loot can be found at the pier and sometimes on the beach near the Mushroom Ring. This is a way to acquire his loot. Decrepit Village. I mean, this looks like the Decrepit Village. If there's anything you could call this village, it is Decrepit's. But what Mushroom Ring? What? What are you talking about? Maybe down there? Let's go east. But that goes up. Doesn't make sense to me. The only thing I can think of is mushroom rings, or like... Where were those mushroom rings that I found before that were teleporting me like up and down? I can't remember where that was. Might have been by the tower-ish? Like over here? Hold on, let me see. Let's see if we can find specifically where he goes. Okay, so I'm getting conflicting reports here. Some people say he never shows up. Some people say he does show up. Forgive me, guys. Just looking around here. From my research, he doesn't show up if it's before combat, but does if it's during combat. Alright. Well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to reload, but I will still kill him in combat. Was that before or after combat, that one? Alright, this is the one just before I left, I think. Let's go here. That's the answer. If you push him off before combat, he's lost? Okay. So we'll reload. I'll still fight and kill him, but instead of pushing him off in dialogue, I'll still kill him. And then when we loot him, that'll be what we get. Alright, we'll stick to that. Let's go.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Gek? Is that you?
It's me, Gek. Push him off again just for fun.
You're not Gek.
Alright, let's just attack.
Get him, fellas.
Get him, fellas. Kill him. Hey, it's me. Your boy. I will luck of the far realms on that one. Look at that, he's already half dead. Go on, kick him while he's down. You're allowed to. Yep, just kick him again. Yep. Good job. Cool. Now they have some turns. What I'm going to do here... I was thinking maybe I could back up, but one of these guys has bombs they can throw. I think it was this guy that threw the bomb last time. So I'm just going to keep them separated. And hope I don't die. They're all getting 2 attacks. It's a little rough. Yep, go ahead and stand up. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Yep. Ah-ya! Brother, you gotta chill, man. Bless the hell up, dude. Mind mastery? Shit. Classic invisibility. Alright. Hey, Gale, how about a nice little fireball? Only there was a way to get all 4 of them in there. What I'm going to do, since that guy's invisible, I'm going to drop this fireball right about here and hope that it snags him. It's so close to being able to get all of them. These stairs make it jump around. It's so close, man. It's so close. Alright. We'll plant this fireball right about there. Immune to fire damage? It just said immune to fire damage right there. Pretty good hits, though. Oh, that's what I call fireball. Why don't you go ahead and jump right on over there now?
With diligence and care.
I will ascend.
Okay, now who do we got? We need to kill the one with mind mastery. Okay, good stuff. Murder them to death. Good job. Now, action surge. Why don't you precision attack as well? Let's get that going. Very nice. Well done. Now we can... We got Jarrus, Herc, and Bana. You know what, Herc? You're ugly. You're really ugly. He's down to 5 health. You fool. Alright, Corsair Greymon, time to die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That guy is super dead. Critical miss. Not a fan. Leave Gale alone! Oh, Gale. Gale, you sweet summer child. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get you, let's get you a little further away. I feel like they're going to start launching all sorts of bombs and stuff. Let me get another heal on you. Mossbrow's kind of taking a beating here. There's the invisible guy, of course, killing Gale again. Alright. Sick. Go ahead and kill that dude. You can't miss those. Thanks. Hey. Oh! You motherfucker. you motherfucker. All right, bro. God damn it, dude. Fucking die.
And away I go.
Man, that sucks. Did you just... You misty stepped your way over here? Brother, do you realize how much of a mistake that is? Why is it only 65%? Yeah, Shadowheart's a little heckin' dead. Stop it. Stop it. Nice, killed him with it. Alright. Ways, I'll get down here and slice this guy up, please.
My path be true.
No time to rest. I have to hurry.
Hey, so Shadowheart's a little dead. Her loot is just chilling here. I can't take the artifacts. Well, we'll have to revive her, but her body's just not here. Can I use a scroll of Revivify on this? I can.
Help, please.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living. Alright, Greymon, what do you got? Jorgeral's Greatsword. Colossal Onslaught. Channel your meddlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. Shining Staver of Skulls. 1d4 radiant damage built into that. Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict Frightened. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Nothing huge here. Nothing huge. Send all that back to Shadow Hearts. Nope, didn't mean to send that to Gale. My bad. Okay.
Time to get going.
Now everyone needs to drink up some potions real quick. Because boy, are we hurting after that.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood?
I should probably send some potions over to them.
Seek and you shall find me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright. Well then. What's up, James? How you doing, Gara? Is that everything? Everyone's empty. Alright.
Craft is ready to sail.
Continue your journey across the lake. How utterly intimidating.
Whipping it ready, lass. Company's calling.
Oh, it didn't bug out and showed me already landed this time.
Not seen a face like yours in all of Grymforge, Clan Sen. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we? Still catching my breath after the last one.
Wasn't it Shadowheart that said that last time? I am a true soul. You will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of gnome slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Relax,
so we
dude.
must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick. There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
You okay, man? Well, I'm glad I went back and got the loot to figure out what he had, but it unfortunately isn't anything super game-changing. Who was it that I had pick it up? Was it me? Was it me, myself, and I?
Never a dull moment.
No.
I'm ready. Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
Oh, it was you. There is this great sword, which it has this ability on it, which is well and good, but that would reduce her AC to 16 without the ability from the other sword. Having the Sword of Justice on her, and then having this ability on, gives her 18 AC, which is a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. So I kind of like that on her more. And then the other items were not anything to go nuts over either. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We figured it out. And I'm glad we did. But it was nothing worth really going for. Oh well, items to sell. Maybe we'll find more traders here.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
There's these spiders talking to one another. Maybe we can talk to them as well. Oh, this reminds me. Let me... Where is it? There it is.
Is that rock slide?
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
What's inside?
Consistent. I'll give you that.
Wrought iron gates. I love how your character always looks concerned even though he's a badass. Alright, I gotta try speaking with these spiders. They're like having their own little conversation. Where are my animal speaking potions? There they are. Hey friends, what's up?
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
See how the mutiny plays out.
Father Mermouth protects us.
He shelters us.
He is all he is and all he is not.
Fools. Don't you see? The time of Mermath has passed. The Spider Queen awaits us.
Ungrateful, traitorous, undeserving.
Oh.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Well then.
Lur Ortan, Lur Fu, Lur Jox, Father Mermath. That is all.
That spider got anything I can take? No? Alright, so the mutiny played out in a way where it was not successful. Right. Right. So this guy right here is like the leader of these guys. Let's speak with you.
Nothing amiss. Absolute must have took you in.
You can trade? Nothing huge, okay. Did you notice one of your spiders killed the other?
Hey? Bloodthirsty idiots! Who'd they go after? Santa? Damn it! She was the best at finding hideaways under all this rubble. The other three combined had half as much brains. We get into a scrap, I bet they'll run off into the dark. Waste of space!
Where'd the drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
It's interesting that the spider he liked the most was the one that liked him least. That was the one that was leading, well, trying to get a mutiny going. Felt? Oh no. Why don't you pick the option torch them? I figured I would let them resolve themselves. And hey, look at that, we just replaced the potion I just used. That's cool. Alright, I do have to go back over here and deal with these chests again. And all this loot. Sorry, fellas. Can I speak with these Rothai, actually?
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
The Near. What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
Was it a Balrog by chance? That was a long time ago. What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet
do it, Algernon. This game is so good.
Again, said by the shadows.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Well, alright. That made me sad. Potion of Invisibility. Dark Justiciar's Journal. Help with the spirit of the amulets. Hold on. Read that again? I was forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. Some random letters. Some laughing. Cycle 40 and 5. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Let me send that to Shadowheart.
As you look at the skeletons, you...
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharrans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Anything of use?
Okay, then we went this way. Went down there and looted that chest down there. There's also this one here.
With a flick of the wrist.
Graceful, powerful. I could ask no more of a crossbow. Are the Duergar so capable?
Blackets will be done.
I guess we just have too much on you right now. Let's send these over to Shadowheart. That'll help you out.
Looking ahead. Something good here, I hope.
So much loot to goblin here.
Everything.
For this backpack. Read that. That's just water. Alright, let's go down here. You're in your 14th playthrough now, Hank? God damn, dude. God damn. Oh, you actually succeeded that roll for once. Okay. Dude, I swear, something specifically is wrong with Shadowheart when it comes to jumps in this game. All the other characters go for them just fine, but she will lollygag behind every time.
Not as bad as it could have. Wonder what's past this.
She's scared of heights? I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Me too. Me too. God damn it. Open the box, dude. There we go.
At the ready.
Will she jump back? She will. Okay. More chests down there. It's all the way the other way, though. Hey, you leave the deep Rothe alone, man. We might get into a fight here.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
An arse whisker. Adamantine slag? Remnant of adamantine, a metal of old, used to make legendary weapons and armor. It's too small in damage to be of any use. I'll tell you what, I will use that 61 gold coin in your pocket for my own means here. Such as that. There you go. Have some armor, dude. Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your ass wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? Then you will tell me what's back there.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
I do have animal speak on, right? Yeah. Let me speak to him.
Speak up.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
Yeah, let's go with this. Hold on, what has you in such a state?
Oh, death, fire. I can smell it. It's too much anger. I can't hold it in.
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Well.
Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel it.
Get him, girl.
Bloody Rose have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Alright, so hopefully these Rothe don't attack me as well. 80 HP, 57, and 70. Let's just sweep the leg a little bit here. It's beautiful, you know. Hit him again. Bam. 54 damage total there. Pretty good, man.
Let's finish this.
Alright, you have advantage on him as well. I guess you just go up and smack him. Or... what did this do? 4 to 11? Yeah. That guy's all sorts of dead. Just get you in front of Gale. Hunter's Mark? That's fine. Hunter's Mark is a bonus action for you. Noted. She's a berserker. Or a barbarian. Frenzied and then knocked over. Ow. That was quite rude, actually. Quite rude.
I will not know failure.
Sweep the leg. Morgia is spending more time on her ass than on her feet this fight. I like it. Yes, gore them. Gore them well. Concentration broken. And... Ray of Frosted. Cool. Let's get you behind cover so we can't hit you easily again. Yes. Everyone mess Scoria up. I'm sorry, Morgia. While they're down, I think we're going to go over here and knock you down too. No, you lived, but now you died. Cool. The punching noises are so funny. damn. Prone is powerful? It's very good, yeah. Just keep goring.
Dance macabre.
Ray of Frost. Very beautiful. Very beautiful thing. Now let's speak with them again.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
How about breaking... This might be asking much. How about breaking through that rubble for me?
For killing Grey Ones. Yes, I will do this.
Ah, we have garnered the favor. Okay. Well done.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here.
Herdmaster. Oh. There's those armors again. Whipping cane. I'll take the adamantine slag.
Nice speckles, though.
And then these armors, I think I'm just going to leave here.
Time to press ahead.
Let's get some potions in us.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
More adamantine slag. Devil foil mask. Oh, no, don't put it on. Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity, an innocent smile and wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seeking its own kind, it says. Yeah, folks, if you haven't left a like on the video yet, please, please, please do. A lot of people have asked me to play this game, and now that we are, it seems like a lot of people are just not getting notifications or whatever, what have you. It would mean a lot if you could hit the like button to help support what I do, so that way more people are aware of what's going on here. Oh, it's just a regular bottle. I would definitely say this is Sharran. I would definitely say. Incense. Orb of Dark Vision.
What's hiding here?
Yo, Garrett, thanks for the 5 gifted members to the community, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Big stuff. Thanks, man. That's probably a trap.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Yeah. Natural one. Well played. Gara, thanks again, man. Oh my god, back-to-back ones. That's not good for me. What's up, Jules? 2 1s followed up by a 20. The extremes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Do I need to worry about that, or can I just jump over it? I mean, that's obviously a trap, too.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Right. I know that's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's traps everywhere here, dude. Perception failed. Perception failed here. There's nothing here that would be an obvious trap. Iron key. Just gonna jump like right there. I think there's something here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Perception failed. Oh boy.
Trap. Be cautious.
What's up, Cavallo? Is the key that I just got for this? It's not. What's in here? There's a lever. Bag of rotten food. Ooh. Idol of Shar. And a chest. Another trap. Oh boy.
A couple turns should do it.
Only need a 10. Alright.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where would this key that I just got go, though, if not here? Maybe at the chest? Alright, good rolls. Now, did that disable them? They don't look like they're lit up anymore, so maybe that disabled them.
An Idol of Shar. Shadowheart might want to see this.
She just might. The Protectee Sparks Wall. Didn't I already have this? Whereas a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. I swear I've already had that. I'm hoping that lever deactivated these traps, but I'm not going to step on them just in case. Let's go down here. I am alone, so I need to be careful. I don't think there's any combat here, but... you know. There's a chest here. Yoink. Hey, that's good. Oh, right. I remember the stuff with the levers. I do remember that. Nothing is lit up, so they shouldn't do anything now. Alright, we've got these two levers here. The objective is to get over there. Oh, right, the molds. Yep. There's also stuff over there. I don't know if I want to do anything with this right now. I think what I want to do is deal with all the gray dwarves here. Or Duergar, rather. And speak to Shadowheart about this thing.
All these telltale signs of dark justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard
Thanks again,
time
Gara, for the
believing they're a
5 gifted members. I
coincidence.
really appreciate it, dude. It could be nothing all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Coincidence is more common than destiny in my experience. Don't get your hopes up.
Still, there may be more to it.
Oh, she says the
I
same
need to
thing
keep
either way.
alert.
Okay.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me.
So it just gives me dark vision. Oh!
There's a trap.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the trap after I stepped on it. Yeah. Thanks. I can make this jump? Holy.
There's a trap.
You missed it, Hawk, when that happened earlier. Bloody footprints.
Curious. What are those marks there? Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
There was action earlier? Oh, yeah.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks.
Bloody tracks and broken shackles and arrows.
A gnome found some trouble here.
Oh. Acid dripping from the ceiling. That can't be good. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be over here yet, especially by myself. There's acid dripping from the ceiling. There's sealed doors. Yeah, I'll come back here later when I have the whole group.
All right, then.
Don't want to get ahead of myself here. say, don't tell me I can't make it back. Don't even think to tell me this. Well, there was no adamantine. Aside from the scraps of it, anyway. So we're gonna go back this way now. There's these guys here too. I don't know if I should try to kill them while I'm nearby them. But this Mirthus person is walking back and forth, which by itself is an issue.
Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
And then Dano walking down here as well. They're going to keep walking down here, so what I think I need to do is maybe catch these individuals while they're doing their own circuits, and then come back on these guys afterwards, so that way, like, I'm not fighting them all at once. I kind of feel like I'm, like, going full murder hobo here again, but, I mean, like, these people are not kind. But I really do want to see if I can find, like, a trader or something first. I don't think I'm gonna, but... Elder Brithvar. Oh, scrying eye. His name is Thud. Why do they name themselves after noises? You have Herc, you have Thud. Yeah, the nudity filter was off, yeah. Whoops. Chests. There's loot to be had, gamers. There's loot to be had. What's this symbol on the ground?
A rune of some sort. It must mark something, but what?
A harper symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby.
Oh, okay.
They'd never leave their stash exposed like that. Unless it's a trap.
Oh. Well, that's useful information. I'm feeling a little apprehensive here. She said a Harper would never leave their stash exposed like that unless it's a trap. So there's a couple possibilities here. The first possibility is the more obvious one. They're mimics, right? Or the second possibility is they all just have, you know, rigged explosives. I don't know if there's a way to tell if they're mimics. They have 50 health. How much health do chests usually have? I mean, this trunk has 4, but chests and trunks are not the same. There's that chest there. How much did that one have? I want to go look. You guys stay there while I go look. Oh, this one has 50 as well, and that wasn't a mimic. I mean, I guess it wouldn't harm anything to just shoot them, right?
One with the weave. May it please, Mistra.
Eager for battle. One true way.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What if I just threw a pike at it?
No hesitation.
Okay, they're mimics. Alright, they're mimics. That's a lot of teeth. That's also a lot more health than they originally had. There's 3 mimics here. They have a lot of resistance. Acid immunity. And then a resistance across the board to all physical things. Yikes. That pike I threw only did 7 damage. Why can't you reach that? What do you mean? Guess he's up on a small ledge. Now, let me try to knock this one over.
Here we go again.
Immune to prone? It doesn't say anything about that here. So I guess we can't knock them over. Write that down. Are you immune to stagger? Or stun? You're not immune to stun. Noted.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, they take regular damage from magical sources. We have advantage on this one. With the fire bolts. Let me guiding bolt it, since we have advantage there. It's a good hit. Oh boy. Yeah. Monk's in danger. Okay, man. The range on that. And the damage on that. Oy. Thunder's the only one that does 3 die 8. All the others do 2 die 8. I didn't realize that till now.
In striking distance.
I am fury.
This is not great. You can't reach. I call bullshit. But an action surge, I just really need to kill at least one of them. That by itself was worth it. I think I just put Lae'zel in front of this one to try to take its aggro. I'm not close enough for an attack of opportunity here, so let me go over here and try to land a stagger on you. Stagger, Stagger's not the same as stun, so I don't know how this is going to work.
Death won't take me yet.
It is staggered.
Can't give up.
Damn it, dude. Lae'zel, you're better than that. I'm sorry, Shadowheart, you're better than that. Ah, no, I hate that attack. Weapon stolen? Brother.
I am fury. I am death.
So it just ate the weapon. Toy chest. There's a toy chest there. It just ate her weapon. And 2 monks in the party now. Trip attack. They're immune to prone, so that would be worthless. But I don't have disadvantage. So I guess this is okay. We could still hit. Not as good as the sword, but it's something. Perception failed? What's there to perceive? There's 3 mimics here.
Have to keep going.
Alright, just 1 left.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you're killing it. You're killing it, dude. Hey, okay. Well, they don't have a lot of mobility, so we have that going on for us. You know, I just thought, I think they might be doing a lot of saves here. Hold on, what is... Oh, it's from the chilled effect, right? From the staff? They're saving against the chilled effect.
Time to strike.
Making some pretty ugly noises. Oh, we're out of key. Well. Time to punch.
What should I do?
You should... We're gonna need to do a long rest soon. Might just do a long rest after this fight. Just, do an upcasted guiding bolt. Alright. It's working out for her. Hey, if we're gonna do a long rest, just go ahead and, just nuke him. Not great damage, but you know what? It's fine.
Victory awaits.
Yep, there's her weapon. God damn it, dude. Wondrous gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Hand axe +1.
What's inside?
Then there's this little toy chest over here.
I'll need to rest.
What's with this thing? A tiny chest, perfect for tiny hands. It's weak to bludgeoning. Alright. For science, I'm going to punch it. Alright, there's nothing going on there. Alright. Baby mimic? That's what I was thinking. For science, I'm going to punch it and see if it's a baby mimic. What's up, Martin? How you doing? I guess we'll just... Oh. So using it gives us the... Hold on. Is this also a mimic? Oh! I'll just reload that too. Everything hurts. At least that one wasn't a mimic. When you lay down to sleep and your pillow has teeth, that's a mimic. That's a mimic.
This place is trapped.
Yeah, this is trapped as well. Everyone's failing perception, but this is clearly trapped, so let's just disarm it. I gotta roll a 20? Oh!
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay, so I just learned that if you fail to disarm it, that's what causes the... Looks like a thunder wave or something. Yeah, regular Dean Martin over here.
Best avoid that trap.
How much farther can I go?
Everyone back up. Hey, more coffee. All right, 24 that time.
Can't keep me out.
And a natural 20. Scroll of Evidence and Scroll of Haste. First few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Can I take that? I have a toy chest now. Okay. Well, we did that. We're just gonna long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Uh-oh.
Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Any ideas how we settle this? Or rest both of you? Tempers will be cooler in the morning. I guess we go with this one.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Yikes.
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, I think we gotta persuade her out of that. Don't do it.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Are we good? I thought it was about to witness a murder. Are we good, guys?
Something's on my mind.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I mean, she kinda had the up on you. Granted, she did it while you were sleeping. That's kind of rude by itself, but let's go speak with her as well. Yeah, more coffee. Yeah, that happened earlier in the stream. Yep.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Found this idol of Shar. Here, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Don't kill Lae'zel. It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shar teaches us to forswear material goods. But I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Let's see if we can find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay. Okay then. Well, luckily we averted a murder. That's good. Feeling pretty good about that, to say the least. I think we can just go to bed now. Barring any other surprises. Okay.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Well, at least they're friendlier. Every little bit, right? I don't know, man. I got concerned because I obviously don't want to lose either of them as they're integral parts of my current team. So I'm glad that that's kind of resolved. Can we go up this way? Yeah, there's a person right there named Drar. Yo, Vert, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for that. I highly appreciate it. Alright, make a save. Enter turn-based mode. Punch.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Ah.
Time to push my luck again.
Doing this as a bit of an assassination bit, taking out enemies where I can.
Swords meet sorcery.
Nice miss, dude. I never put her sword back on her, did I? Well, we know where you just landed. Huh? Okay. Damn it, dude.
Blood comes easy these days.
You. How about we throw out a chromatic orb? Nothing's spotting them. You're very focused. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hell yeah. Don't I have a thing for sea invisibility? Why is that not listed here? See invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw to lose their visibility. How am I not seeing it? This is a small problem. Yikes. Okay, they're right there. Ah. Hello. They made themselves known finally. Well, that got a little weird. Oh. Don't slip on the ice. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to
Shit.
what is mine is yours, it seems.
Huh? How do you even see this? Oh, you see me trying to steal loot off her body, but you didn't actually see the murder? Alright, dude. Alright, dude. You're not looking hard enough.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, that's one less Duergar. I don't know if I can attack this one without these people down here being alerted, though. Specifically Thud and Zunal. I guess we can science it out real fast. If it goes aggressive, then I'll just reload.
Carefully now.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as...
Oh yeah, they're all big mad. We don't want that. Which also means that when I do have to deal with stuff in this room, they're going to be an issue.
Can't slow down.
Hey Simon, have a good night, dude. Alright, so this Dana person is another person that walks around. We also have these stone guard people here and the stone masons over there. I might be able to ambush them right here and be out of sight of everyone else, though. You've been warned.
We get along quite well, I think.
Oh, Lae'zel is over encumbered, I just realized.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Where is this scrying eye? I do not see... Oh, it's right there. Shit. I could ambush this scrying eye here too, though. What is it? Thunder damage that I want to do? Thunder vulnerability.
Yes.
So what if I did a thunder chromatic orb? Oh, it's too close. God damn it.
It shall be done.
attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
It didn't
as
die,
this
did it?
one is about to demonstrate.
That's a lot of damage. It says resistant, not immune. It just took 0 damage. So it may as well be immune. Now here's the issue.
Can't slow down.
When this thing has a turn, it's going to be able to get away.
Ready.
It's only vulnerable to thunder. Acid, necrotic, fire, lightning, and cold resist. Poison and psychic immunity, radiant resist, and then resistant to all forms of physical. Son of a bitch. Alright. And try emotional damage. I don't really know what to do here. Gale's going to be the only one that can hit it with anything, period.
Got to press on.
And I still didn't put the sword back on her yet, dude. What am I doing? Pretty sure that's an action by itself. We dazed it. So what does that mean? What does daze mean? Disadvantage in wisdom saving throws and can't take reaction and loses dexterity bonus to their armor class. Yep. There it is. God damn, dude. You've already taken your action, so small problems are getting larger. I can't make it over there to you. Can I stun it? It's stunned. Probably should have tried to do that before, but it is what it is.
Talk to me.
Critical hit and it's still 0. Yeah. Those guys up there are not in combat. I just need to try to protect Gale. So let's get you over here. We're making a solid wall so they can't really get to Gale so well. Never mind, he can jump through. He's still throwing shit. Gale's dying to rocks. Please. Please kill it. Okay. This makes my life a lot better. Need to leave Shadowheart here. There's another one invisible somewhere. I don't... Gregorin? They're invisible. I guess we'll just hope that they attack you here. Nice, there it is. Damn, good stuff. Alright, he's gonna be able to attack still. Oh my god, stop throwing shit at Gale, dude. Oh my god, he literally killed Gale to death with rocks. Okay. That one's dead.
With haste.
Got to concentrate.
Ow. You stabbed me right in the temporary hit points.
Alright, what now?
My god.
How I wanted you to open your heart.
I mean, if I pelted you with like a dozen rocks, you'd be pretty messed up. Oh, I have no doubt about that in my mind. You're absolutely right. It's just funny.
Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I bought an ice storm earlier. Oh, infernal alloy? Hell yeah. I need a short rest after that.
That hit the spot.
And I think Gale might need a cigarette or something.
Can't give up now.
My god. Well, the good news is we dealt with the scrying eye. The bad news is, oh my god, just a couple of those guys messed me up so bad. Afraid these people will see me if I go in on this guy here. I'm kind of scared.
See where the gnomes went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock.
Something's on my mind.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Let me try this. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I'm no more true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flames
Let me try this. That stench is just psionic resonance, a remnant of our ancestors' enslavement by Illithids.
The slightest of breezes slips through your skull.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Depends, what do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
A little bit of mutiny here. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin.
What's up, Brazenhead?
Fine. Half it is. But you need to bust Nia out first. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Interesting. I wonder how many people are followers of him specifically. And hopefully it's none of these guys that I just killed. Hopefully it's more of like these people here. However, that person's a stone guard. These are stone masons. I don't know if they're of the same clan or if they're followers of him or what. But, yeah. Oh, that's another devil foil mask right there.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Alright, so he mentioned lost amulets. These are all for Nier. He mentioned some explosives. And I remember where those explosives are, so let's go. We have to go this way.
To that absolute talk,
Better not be cursed.
Loaded dwarf that, if you ask me. Not turning my back.
Is there anything in here? Oh no, I think it's this wall right here. This. What's this, though? Here there be loot, gamers. There be loot. Well, no perception rolls here. Money? Ooh, Hill Giant Finger. I think I have 3 of them now. Smoke powder satchels as well? My god. I think I have too many things on me right now. Definitely want these smoke powder satchels. These things are very good. What is this collapsed archway?
I'm way too big.
I guess we could have crawled through that way too. Alright, I think we have to go through here.
You ain't been the
same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
Ain't been the same.
You got me. Eerily chilly to see this.
I suspect many were present at this blighted nightfall feast.
Nightfall
To
feast.
break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Well, there's a bunch of silver everywhere in here, but I don't think I want any of that. I do, however, want all the wine. The alcohol in this game is such easy filler for camp supplies. It's insane. It's very, very good. You find it everywhere, too. A pitted key. There's the second key in this area that I found that I don't really know where it goes. Small person alcoholic? A little bit. Right, here's the slime room. I'm pretty sure there's slimes or something similar on the ceilings here. Yep. Ochre jellies. Slashing and lightning resistance. I can't imagine you can knock jelly prone, right? Let me do some science. You can knock the jelly prone. That's a bit strange if you ask me.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, they have slashing resist. So I'm not going to slash it with a sword. That doesn't make sense. That's a good hit right there. Shadowheart, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Ray of Frost.
I am fury. I am death.
Right, slashing damage, that's right. It's fine. It is dead anyway. Oh my god! What the what is that damage? Brother. Ochre jellies are messed up, dude. That's messed up. That's a lot of damage. Are you jelly? A little bit.
Get up, you're needed.
Well, so much for peace.
That was insane.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Swift and lethal.
It's not resistant to pierce. So we can do that.
On the move.
It really doesn't like Gale. Oh, it leaves like a slimy trail, dude.
I'll strike you down.
All right.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Don't have the movement to get there.
I speak, they burn.
Don't think you can see it from here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was about to ask why I'm missing so many level 1 spell slots, but I remembered I used a couple chromatic orbs. Well, he can't really do anything except move closer.
Victory awaits.
And you are largely the same, but you have a bow, so you might be able to finish the job. Yeah, just don't miss. What the fuck, dude? Ochre Jelly Slime. 1d4 plus 2 for 5 turns. We can make an elixir of guileful movements.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I tell you, man, we're burning through short rests around here. Much like the Spanish Inquisition, nobody expects the ochre jellies to have the DPS. Yeah, they're kind of nuts. I was not expecting the damage that they just dropped there. This game seems like a nightmare to learn. It explains a lot of the system. I should say a lot of systems. It explains all the systems in the game as you play. It's actually pretty new player friendly. That doesn't mean that it can't be difficult, though.
Come on, open up.
It explains that if one has the patience to read, yeah, definitely not the type of game that you want to play if you're not into reading to learn things. Philomene. Philomene.
No traps, please.
Is that the bomb? Yeah, rune powder barrel. That's what I want right there. This thing does a shitload of damage. 10d8 plus 40. Jesus. Remember that random guy who bitched at you because you were reading stuff in Avowed? I know, God forbid I played that video game. Quit using your privileged education! Stop it!
All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
Mm-hmm. I need more space. You know what, if they're not a quest book or a Githyanki thing, then I could probably just send them to the camp. Damn, that thing is still too heavy for me. Maybe I should have had that on Gale or something. Alright, we can take it now. I'm just gonna yoink this. I hope you understand.
Don't mind if I do.
Why? That is not at all what I told the game to do. Why did it just... It was right in front of it. I clicked on steel. Why did it walk behind?
Have to keep going. More for me.
What the hell, man? It's so annoying.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks. Wait. What in the hell's? Bugger it all. You moved them. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Of course I am. You got the rune powder, so now you cut and run. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
History, Iron Hand, Rune Powder. Where have you heard these terms before? Oof. I'd have to roll a natural 20 to get that. No fucking way, dude. Nice, let's go.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Okay. The powder's the reason you're here? How so?
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them.
Rune Powder? I thought that was a children's story.
Huh. We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. A vial's all I got left. And I'm not parting with it for nothing.
Fine, I've heard all I need. Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
All right, dude. She just vanished. Do these tablet fragments do anything? Moral commandments and dogmatic prayers are inscribed upon the stone slab. It appears to be the top of a larger piece. Oh. Right. I guess I'll pick them all up and give them to Shadow Hearts. If she wants them. Ooh, Phantasmal Killer is here. And a fireball. Grymforge, a history.
Should mind my step. Open up.
Think you need to do a new playthrough. This is going to be one of those RPGs that just sticks around for years and years, man. Map of Grymforge drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from two which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. I think the smoke powder reserve is the spot I found already. I found 2 smoke powder satchels down there. I think that's everything in this room.
Lovely day this, for now. You have my attention.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Oh, he says. Oh. Don't know if there's anything out here. No? Alright. I have a bunch of old D&D stuff from an old family friend named Kevin that he gave to me around the time that I graduated high school. I still have it all in my closet too. It's a bunch of 2nd edition stuff. D&D 2nd edition. It has a card catalog too. Like it's got hundreds of cards that are just, you know, it's just each card has an individual spell, and then there's another set of cards in there that are individual monsters. Very cool. I've got a bunch of old, like, campaign books and stuff as well. So cool, dude. Hell yeah, coffee. Hell yeah, dude.
Quite ready for you.
Besides,
Let's get going.
feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Pull near from the rubble. Time near gets what's coming.
I've obtained explosive powder.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Any ideas on how I might do that?
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Bet her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Once Near's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
Alright, bro. This is where things get a little bit tricky.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes... Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
That's messed up, dude.
Hell is truly where we make it.
Move! I don't have time for you.
You better make time for a true soul.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed. Ancestral memories haunt your mind. Your people were once mind flayer slaves, and still carry the remnants of their illicit powers.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
What do you mean, both? What is this about these boots? Are these the boots from the gnome in the Myconid colony, maybe? How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
I need to see. Are these boots that I'm wearing? Boots of speed, yeah. Those are the ones that I got from the gnome. Okay, so here's my hope. I tell them about these boots, and then I can get them back after all the fighting is done. But I don't know if Thrin is going to also be one of the people that goes after Nier. I don't know if I want to do that. What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
With haste.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
They trade? Not very much. Let's eavesdrop.
The slowest of you lot is getting caught to a rope bay in heat.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beldron's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You prick's got some nerve. Clean up.
I'm a friend. Thula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was
Didn't you hear?
a scene.
Do I need to
Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I guess I did things kind of out of order. I've spoken to Philomene. She's gone now, but she's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... They'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Beldron will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Barkus. Wasn't that the guy that was on the windmill?
Oh, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
No way.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing. Again.
I suppose I do. Though I'm not counting on one of you to help one of me.
Presumptuous. I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Okay.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Shut up, Thrin.
Heads grow. And that goes...
Let's see. I do have some smoke powder. How much health does this thing have? This cave-in? 44? Smoke powder bombs do as much as the satchels do. I think I would need 3 total to make this work, guaranteed. Everyone back it up. I don't know who's going to be on whose side here, though. So it's a little risky. All right, Gale. Blast away, bud.
Beldron, can you hear me?
Yeah, that worked.
Beldron!
Oh, Beldron's alive. Okay. Oh. Why? Why, what, where, how, what happened? I don't understand what happened. Maybe he stepped in the fire from the blast? Maybe. You'd think there would be a small allowance of damage if that's the case for this.
Blast the thing to bits!
No rest for the wicked, I see. What to do? Elminster's not around, so...
What are you waiting for?
Finally! can you hear me? Beldron!
Yeah. Thrin literally walks into the fire. No, because he doesn't have damage. Beldron takes damage, but not Thrin. What the hell is going on here? I don't think that's supposed to happen. The only one that takes damage is Beldron. Are they planning on killing Nier anyway? Yes, but
What path lies before me?
that's the thing, is they should be angry with Nier and not me.
What are you waiting for?
At the ready.
Blast the thing to bits!
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
So even if Beldron's the one that takes damage, they get mad.
And for what?
Is that not strange?
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nier does not fail.
Yikes. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Says the idiot who got himself buried. Look at the stone. It was clearly a trap.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thrin, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin Nier, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nier is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Oh, Nier. Side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nier be your end.
Alright, so who's with who here? Thrin, Nier, Dunal, Funmara, Drar. So we got Thud. Thud and Brithvar. Oh, hold on. There's a Stone Guard Cur right here as well. Well, at least it evens the odds. It does even the odds.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We have two Mind Masters here, which honestly, this is rather opportune. You saved. Damn. Let me land that crit. Alright. Pretty good start. Ah, you would go for Gale immediately, dude. Wicked Coercion. Invade an enemy's mind and force them to join your side. They also take 2 to 8 psychic damage immediately and 1 to 6 psychic damage per turn. On Mossbrow, I'm going to counterspell. No. No. Why would you jump and then run back? A little strange, no? What do I want to do here? Yeah, let's just fireball it. Not great damage, but it is what it is. So this crossbow guy back here is definitely going to kill Gale. Let me just get Gale to retreat this way. And let's hope that no one comes over here and pushes him into the lava. That would also be nice.
I will ascend.
Now I'm going to do something cheeky here. I'm going to do this. I'm also going to precision attack. So that way we can, as near as possible, guarantee this kill. Ooh, a level up is huge. And the reason why I wanted to do that is to free myself up to get over here on top of this guy. Sweep that leg. Damn. You know what? You tried, and that's all that counts here. But as long as she's on top of him... You mother... God damn it. Just... God damn it, man. You know? You son of a bitch. I called it too. I did. I said that was going to happen. Oh, cheeky hold person. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, nice. Gale go boom boom. To say the least, yeah.
Another step forward.
To say the least. Oh, we got more people coming up. Oh. Another melty person has been melted.
On the move.
You know what? What if you went for a little dive? See ya, idiot! What goes around comes around. Level ups all around. Guaranteed crits coming in hot.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Shadowheart earned that one. The successful hold person on near. That's quality right there. That's just quality. Ooh. Who just went flying? Thud. Thud is such a fun name to say. Ah, it seems Thud has gone flying. Yo, get your ass kicked, dude. Now, hold on. Don't go too far now. Have this.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Now, who's left? Dalthar survived that. Interesting. Eh.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too,
Ooh.
like I promised.
500 gold on top of it all?
Grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes the towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Right. Now about Gale. How would I get him back up here without him instantly melting? Oh, he's got the necrosis thing going. So it allows you to choose the destination as well. That's actually really nice. Thud, you're just kind of dying down there, dog. There was nothing I could do to help him. Okay, let's loot up. Ring of Absolute Force. Ooh, it has Thunderwave on it. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Interesting.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
I don't want to do anything yet. I want to make sure I grab this loot.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Disintegrating Night Walkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. And it has Misty Step. That's actually insane. If we build Gale into a Cryomancer, whoever wears these won't have to worry about slipping on his ice. That is incredibly good.
Better now that I'm with you. God.
Broken Moon Lantern.
It's not right. Not right. Put it out of me. So sorry.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Examine the dust within the lantern. Oh, barely.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Inspect the lantern in more detail. Failed. Alright, I'm not gonna use an inspiration
Nothing
on
about
that.
the lantern strikes you as unusual.
No. No. No.
Tactically speaking, you should always take out the most potent spellcasters first, nothing personal. Yeah. And that's why I went after these guys, the Mind Masters that were right in front of me, because they can make it so the enemies go against me. Nier had the same idea going on, but these guys, being lower health, it just eliminates, you know, the possibility that much more. It makes sense why they did, like, throw Gale right in there. It does. I don't know why my voice feels like it's dying, but I hate it. I'm encumbered. Damn.
You're covered in dust and...
This does 1d8 plus 4 piercing and 1d4 psychic. Interesting.
What's in here?
No.
Yeah. Some of the gnomes got absolutely melted. I kind of feel bad about that, but...
Are you alright?
What could I do?
Better now than I'm with you. God. We're near. We're near. Don't drown. Get out of your heat to you. I'm here.
They didn't actually leave. They're just like walking back and forth. But them walking back and forth, I might not be able to take what's in this stuff here. Is everyone empty? Okay, let's do some leveling up. Level 6. Oh, yeah. Additional key points. Improved unarmored movement. Movement speed increased by 4.5 meters while you're not wearing armor or using a shield. Sick. Key empowered strikes. Your unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. That's gorgeous. Manifestation of body. Your hands sap the key from your enemies' bodies. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic. Nice. And this is the same but psychic, and this is the same but radiant. I think I have to choose between any one of them. That's really great, though. And then wholeness of body, 15 healing. Regain half your key points and enter a temporary state of wholeness, where you regain key points and have an extra bonus action for 3 turns. Nice. Do we get level 4 spell slots here? Damn, another level 3. So it is at level 7 that we get our first level 4 spell slot. But we can choose 2 spells to learn. Let's get Glyph of Warding. Nothing else cold related here. Might be prudent to take Shatter for any future scrying orbs. I'll always have that around. Then again, Chromatic Orb does essentially the same thing. if I select thunder. I don't know, man. There is ice knife. Yeah, I'll take ice knife. Why not? I don't see much sense in taking shatter if I have chromatic orb that does 3d8 thunder as well, in a probably pretty similar space. New feat available. Love ice knife. Yeah, it's pretty solid. How you doing, Sneaky? What feat do I want for her? When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. -5 on attack rolls, though. I guess that depends on... I mean, we get +3 from strength, so I'd be working with essentially a -2. If I were to do that. If I can find some way to up her strength 1 more, we could make that +4. So we'd have an operative -1. There's also Sentinel, which is always solid. Then again, we do have Savage Attacker. You roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Oh, that's damage, not attack rolls. Never mind. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to try it. I feel like that can be incredibly strong. Level 3 spell slots, channel divinity charges. You gain the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain, replenished by short or long rest. Inescapable destruction. Spells you cast ignore resistance to necrotic damage. Interesting.
Nina and Wiki, did they?
Splint mold heavy. I guess at this point we can really explore the area. My issue is these guys are not leaving, so it makes it hard to loot this spot specifically.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You're covered in dust. Wait, no, is that a bruise there? No.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Stop looking at me, man.
I'm your
Well, this person's on a very short circuit here.
I don't need any attention right now.
I kind of hate this. I want to loot these things very bad. First time beating Hydra, nice. Damn.
Just out of view.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
It doesn't help that the gnomes are here so they can see me too. I could just go invisible. Maybe that'll help. But they do have dark vision. I don't know if that affects see invisibility.
Beldron, are you all right?
I guess we will see.
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
It's literally just a rapier.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh.
Nina and Ricky. They suffer?
Trap. It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
Not for communal use, it's.
Damn it. Go invisible and the chest mysteriously opens. Lucky the AI is not all that sophisticated. I mean, they're sophisticated enough to detect that it opened, but they couldn't see me because I was invisible. She ran over here to the chest and said, "Show yourself."
Come on, open up.
Beldron, are you all right?
Better now than
We're near.
Can't risk being in open view.
Not for communal use.
Alright, so I think when you click take all, it counts all of that as individual actions. So it only counts one of those while you're invisible. I guess I should just take the money and call it a day.
Right tool will do the trick.
Forgot to throw on guidance there.
better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Best keep your hands to
Yeah.
yourself.
They can see enough. Alright, it's only 98 gold. I'm not going to go crazy about it. We're not going to go nuts here.
Beldron, are you all right?
Kind of surprised that leveling up doesn't refill my health and stuff. I'll have to do a long rest. Damn. Let's rearrange your spells. You can take Feather Fall off. We'll throw Ice Knife on. Cliff of Warding.
Did they suffer?
Yeah, I like this. What's the side of it? It's a little bit less damage than Fireball, but in this case I can choose my elements. I can even do Detonation and Sleep. So I can set up like a cold trap and it'll do like extra cold stuff too. So that's That's pretty nice. I'd rather that over Fireball, I think.
Wait, is that a bruise there? Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
I'm your husband.
No. No. Beldron, are you alright?
Alright. Well, so from here, what we can do is go around and looting up the entire area. I know there's a bunch of like molds and stuff we can grab, but I need, first and foremost, to get to a merchant. Before I do any of that, though, I do want to go over here and check all this out. Wiki. Wiki is in here. Also, Lae'zel is over encumbered. Send those to Gale. Put those in camp. Send those to camp. What's going on, all right, Alan? How are you, dude? Well, I guess that's about all we can do. Let me just drop a couple armors or something. There you go.
It's my job.
Still alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Not right. Not right.
Better be cautious.
So sorry.
Double oak doors.
Wonder what's past this. Wonder what's past this.
Ah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not the poison. Okay. I think that's Mithril. Well,
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
there is that down there. I think that's the Sharran temple. We might be able to jump down from here if we use Featherfall. But I don't want to go there just yet anyway. Like, that's not what I want to do. But I want to see if I can. So I'm going to make a save. You guys coming?
Oh, I have the magic touch. Step by step.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Guys, the poison is not going to hurt you.
I'll take this way.
These things have stayed interesting.
Salutations.
I'm very curious if this will work.
Right.
It still says death. Yeah, he's just gone. All right. It would be really cool if we could jump down there that way. Not even Featherfall can save us at that distance.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
Guys, come on.
My pleasure.
Ignorance breeds madness.
My faith will guide me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. We need to go to a town to sell things. Let's go... Myconid Colony? $120 experience. Why? Save the Grymforge gnomes. Oh. Oh yeah, we could tell her about that while we're here. Okay.
Very well.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've saved them. Expect to see them here soon.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
I've killed the Duergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Okay, I guess that's that. Let's speak to Mr. Blurg over here. Where's Omeluum?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Can I talk to Omeluum again?
Let me see if it will answer my summons a second time.
Oh, he does. Okay. So I guess he just leaves and then comes back when he calls him.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Let's see.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I've got a lot to sell. He has 1,600 gold on him. Oh, two of these are irons, one's an alloy. I just realized. They look the same, though. Interesting. Those heavy crossbows are actually legitimately heavy. She didn't mention anything about those. So many creative aspects to this game, from world creations to stories. Yeah. It has a very broad range as to what is possible. Okay. Well, we took a bunch of his money. I think that's good. Mm-hmm. Already got that scroll. Don't have to worry about that. Scroll of Shatter. All right, I think we're good here.
Very well.
I think what I should do here is probably pull off another long rest before I go back in there. We have 2 of these. Which one of these did I want to go for before? Was it Psionic Backlash? No, couldn't have been. Do. Maybe we go stage frights? Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points until long rest. Hold on, what's this? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay, so it stuns nearby foes. Okay. Shield of Thralls might be good. Let me grab that. That might be good just to kind of give myself a little bit of extra tankiness.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Alright, let's long rest. Lae'zel wants to speak.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Tempt me? The sex gets better the more experience you have with someone.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Alright. Only you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
You've never done it before, have you?
And you've never strangled a Berbeline with your bare hands. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it. Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone else wants to have a conversation right now. So I guess we sleep.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk. her eyes raging with desire.
He's just like
I
staring up at the
suspect
sky.
You won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Ah, yes.
Speak.
Speak. Okay, nothing else to consider there. We leave camp.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Alright, now we need to go back down to the Grymforge. At this point, we can just kind of go around looting everything.
Anything of use?
We can realistically start with the spot up here. Was it this way that I went before? I think so. There's stuff to be had up this way. I also need to drink one of them. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Alchemy. Hill Giant Fingernails. Extracts. Now we have the recipe for Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, which... Let's just extract all ingredients. Any suspension, and then Hill Giant Fingernail. Salt equals that. Craft. Nice. I am capable of now making my own. That feels good. Excellent indeed. Excellent indeed. Which way did I go to get up there? Was it through here? Yes. We need to get down there. Shoot. Hold on. These should be disabled. Alright, very good, they are. Just kind of ran through guinea pig style. If it explodes, it explodes. Alright, let's see what each lever does. Well, that's kind of where I want to go. Longsword mold.
A steel mold used in forges to cast armor.
Where does this go? All the way. Oh, wait, that goes all the way back to that room. Oh, we don't need to do that yet. Alright, everyone get over here. You too, Gale. There you go. Okay, real quick, guys, I gotta go pee. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate all the love and supports. It means a lot. While I'm playing a game like this, it's been highly requested of me, and you guys being here for it means a hell of a lot. Anyways, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It looks like a bit of a room there. A spot we can jump to over there. Alright, let's open this up.
Flick of the wrist.
What goes on here? Hey, Martin, thank you for the gifted membership to Stash is Cold. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. What's up, Screamer? Screamer, did you see my, I tagged you in a thing on Discord. Don't know if it's something that would apply to you or not, but... A Harper key. Master Ketheric, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharrans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justiciar Cybele. Lux Splenda. That just means a lot of lights. So maybe if I had actually used some type of light spell on that chest, it wouldn't have hurt me before.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try.
Yeah.
That should get us into that chest.
Well, it's a little bit too late for that now, but... yeah. Been out at dinner for the wife's birthday. Let me check. Well, I hope the wife has been having a good birthday. How's Anna avoiding the ban? Anna's out here forever dodging. How many hours do you have in this playthrough now? Around 35-ish? I'm going very slowly, though. I am, admittedly. Probably a little bit too slow, a little bit too methodical.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
A long way to go still. What's next, I wonder?
Oh, she can't roll it again? Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Some doors here. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from Auborn. Behold Shar the primal dark. Our goddess of night, behold. Right. Tarnished silver key and a hanged skeleton.
Let's have a look.
I didn't realize we could loot the hanged skeletons. What would this key be for, though? Maybe the doors right there? Shield mold.
There is work to do.
Whoops.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's see if this key works on the door. It does, and there's an ambush. Maragon Legionnaire. Oh, dude, it's wearing one of those masks. This is kind of inopportune. Do I just run in there and start beating up this guy? I feel like that might be a mistake considering these Hellsboar, but... yeah, let me just take out the Hellsboar first. They're closer.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Killing them just burned me. Lame. Alright, now that I ran in there, I am going to run back out and slightly to the side so as to try to lure them out this way. Yes. Yikes, dude. Shadowheart went flying, man. Oh my god.
Onward.
Jeez. I was probably gonna... yeah. Immunity to fire. There's really not much that you can do. Maybe if I go right here, you'll get line of sight? Oh, never mind. I can't jump. Shoot. Yeah, she's not able to see either of these guys. Maybe now? Oh, 36% and 70. Nothing. Okay. Let's get you in there. Damn, you can't miss those, dude.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
Nice. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. And now we can get in here and just topple him. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Another devil foil mask, though. Oh, why am I on fire? Okay, so when they explode and turn to ash is when the fire happens. Noted. Maragon Halberd.
It looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Apparently, looting the Hellsboar's bodies is considered theft. Noted. Another devil foil mask.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
Are these the guys that it was mentioned in the lore earlier that I read that attacked the Sharran Justiciars? If so, how did they end up in this room specifically? Firestoker. It deals an additional 1d4 piercing to burning targets. Interesting. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. rusted key on the floor here, too. Old letter? They came here for the gangbang. Cybele, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grymforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selenites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Cybele. Once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words, lest you've forgotten. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are naught but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorm. Oh, there's ochre jelly in here, too. Okay, then. Not what I wanted to do. But it's fine. Your monk is damn strong. Yeah, he's pretty powerful already. Chest over there. A potion of Featherfall. Map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. I could have gotten over here from right here this whole time. Well, shit. Wouldn't touch it, Screamer. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe you're right. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Those molds are heavy. Another one. Scimitar mold. Alright, that moves it up. This one must move it across. All the way over there. Alright. Don't know that it's much value to raise it at all. Alright, so we know where that leads. With a name like Smuckers, it has to be good. Everyone follow me. Very good. Oh, looks like everyone left except for Barkus. Alright, I guess we do have to raise it.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
I feel like I take damage here if I jump off too. Yeah. Come on over. Ooh, a sigil. A sigil. Nice. Mace molds. More stuff about Shar. Dark Justiciar helmets. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked and Constitution saving throws. Interesting. She's not proficient. Oh, no, wait. It just put that on... Damn. I always think it defaults to whoever has it in their inventory. There we go. Yeah, it's a little rusted, but she'll be alright, right? She'll be alright. Alright, I remember seeing this mold over here. That one's a splint mold. It says heavy. Dark Justiciar mask +1 intimidation. Scribbled notes. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Seluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim, for the place it was made, though never within Brother Seluv's hearing. Ooh, big money. Ooh, hill giant strength. Ooh, stinking cloud. Forge construction log. Hammer test. The forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, decreasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. The next hammer test is successful, so hot that was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat level values by 1/5. Right. How many of these molds do we have?
Action, not reaction.
5. Shield scimitar. Splint mold heavy. Assuming that's heavy armor. Longsword and mace. Not sure how many of these there are.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
Any traps? There's the forge. Ooh, scale mail mold. Okay. Oh. There's a man. There's several mans. Animated armor. 3 up top, 1 around the left side. I'm glad I saw them before I walked into it. Psychic and poison resist. They have dark vision, they have extra attacks, anti-magic susceptibility. Held together by the weave itself, this armor is incapacitated by anti-magic fields. So if I had a Sucer Bloom, I could just throw it at them, perhaps? But that's not something I have on hand, obviously. Though I do wonder... I have this. This does silence on hit. I wonder if that by itself would do what I hope.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's all path interrupted here, dude. Nope. Wait. There you go. I haven't shot at this guy yet. All right. Let's try it. Wait, why is... That's not where I am. What are you talking about?
Maybe I should...
Well, it didn't have the effect I hoped. But still a good amount of damage. Did 20. Not bad for a singular throw. Ah. $35%? What's their AC? $18. Might just magic missile it. That's probably for the best.
Good move.
Still in shadow.
Well, she got up there. 25% on that? That's tough. That is tough. Oh, you know what? It doesn't help that Great Weapon Master is active. If I turn that off, it gives me another 25%. Don't want that on right now. Alright, that's pretty good.
I have to survive this. Need to tread softly.
Don't know if she'll have line of sight on these guys. 85% on that? Interesting. No sight on this guy because he's behind this, though. Let's see if that changes things. It does. Damn, he's down to 1.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, you can make it all the way up there. Yeah, let's do it.
This over with.
Very good.
Gone with the weave.
Victory awaits.
Point blank crossbow shot. You still should get 1 attack. No? Don't go for Gale. Oh. One hell of a dash you got there, dude. Boomies. Was he really about to get a triple kill here? Triple kill. God damn.
On my way.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit, but yet, you know, we had to try it out.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Man.
Time to strike.
Hello there. Yeah, just one of these guys is kind of a lot to deal with, huh? Oh, critical miss. All right.
Will ever believe this.
I'm glad that we went about it in the way that we did.
More for me.
I think without the monk, I would be struggling really hard. I'll admit. The monk is what killed all 4 of these guys.
Open up.
Where's the Saucer knife? It's not here. The Saucer dagger. I threw it at this guy, It did 20 damage to him. And now it's just gone. Huh? Weapons can't break in this game, can they? If so, it's the first time I'm seeing it. It's just gone. Check the lava? Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Is it underneath his body by chance? Did I just damage myself with that? No. The body took damage. Dude, it's just not here. It's gone. That kind of sucks.
Light on my feet.
Lame, man. I wanted to keep that around because it can silence things. But that shit's gone, dude. Man. Punch rock, get mithril ore. Survival failed. It looks like bullshit, smells like bullshit, and comes out of Screamer's mouth. It's bullshit. Fair enough. Oh, Lae'zel's over encumbered.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm kind of sad that knife is gone. Why are you trying to kill Bazel? Oh, I'm not trying to kill her. She's just out here getting herself killed. Everyone's survival failed. Well, I guess we're not getting whatever's in the ground there. Let's pull off a short rest there. Alright, so what molds do we have? Mace, longsword, scimitar. I'm assuming heavy armor, shield mold, and scale mail, which is medium armor. Which of these should I make? I don't think we need to worry about any weapons, I'll be honest. I don't think weapons are necessary. However, none of my people are capable of wearing heavy armor. We've got scale mail on her, so we could just give her a mithril version of it, and she also uses a shield, so we could give her a mithril shield, I guess. Shadowheart might be about to be decked out with mithril gear. Maybe you need better people? Maybe you need better people, Screamer. You ever thought about that, bud? You ever thought about that, dude? More mithril down here. I do remember this part. I remember this part very, very well. It was the first time I showed up here, I got my ass handed to me. Hard. .180 experience.
Yes. To new horizons.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know if there's a way to do this without being ambushed. Because these, they're like fire methods or something like that. Elixir of fire resistance. Does drinking that get rid of my hill giant strength? Elixir can be thrown at a target to apply its effects. Resistance to fire damage, it can no longer burn. It doesn't say that it overwrites anything here. So I wonder if I throw it into the middle of everyone here, do we all get the effects?
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
It does overwrite the hill giant strength. And Lae'zel did not get it. Alright, so it looks like you can only have one elixir active, period. But if I throw it in the right spot, we should be able to get everyone. I still have the club of hill giant strength, so that's still fine.
Assume nothing.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Can't seem to get myself, like, in there. No, we got it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. Softer than a whisper.
I wonder if I can gimmick this with a little bit of invisibility.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No? They won't pop up while I'm invisible. Yeah, Dan, I'm loving the game, dude. Yeah, so we just get surprised. There's no way to avoid that, I guess. Oh, don't go for Gale. I think it's permanent until you die, Calrid. We don't like heat metal. Alright, that one must die first. They've only got 15 health each.
What do I have to lose? What path lies before me?
I mean, the immune to burning here is kind of saving our asses in a big way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
More just showed up down there. Where'd you guys come from? Cold vulnerability, though. I would say that's pretty vulnerable, yes.
Swiftly now.
Time to strike. This is your end. Ready.
I guess he really is out of sight. All right. Ooh, double 11s. Honestly, rather nice.
Very well.
The music. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like if I throw things, they're going to fall into the lava and it's going to kill it.
All right then.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Overall, this is going well. This is going well for me.
A tale for the ages. On my honor.
Blast him. Hell yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Not bad.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Ashes of Mephit's magma.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, what are these? They look like hearts. Heart-shaped rock. Oil of combustion. Meh.
At the ready.
I will say the elixir of fire resistance did amazing things for us there. Stone skin and blindness. Fear and detect thoughts.
Don't mind if I do.
Registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. I want to pick this up and send it to Shadow Hearts.
What's next?
See if her reading it does anything. It appears not. Alright.
I must keep going.
Had to try. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
We have 2 mithril, which I think that's all there is down here.
One day I'll catch a break. This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
We still have this area over here, though. What subclass is your monk? Way of the Open Hand. Ooh, lava elemental. Does have cold vulnerability, though. That's actually really nice for us right now. Magmatic regeneration and magmatic disturbance. Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Jesus Christ. Magmatic disturbance. The presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Good God. No, there's definitely loot in here. Alright, so we need to find a way to lure it out of the lava, which, if memory serves me right, I would fight it right here.
That lava lake boils like a good stew. Lovely.
Lovely. Alright, so we need to put Gale in a position where he's not going to get trampled right away, because he's going to be our main damage against this guy, I think. Let's just put you like, you're not Gale.
Your desire with ease.
Let's put Gale right over here.
Assume nothing.
Wazel. Well, I feel like it might be able to climb right there. Maybe to give ourselves more range, we bring it back here so it has more like solid ground.
Maggots will be done.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
But how would I lure it over? No, no, no. Climb. Climb, brother. It's too far away. Might be when it comes back this way, I just throw something at it and lure it over. Try to give everyone a heal. I don't think this is going to be a an easy fight.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
This guy really goes all the way around, doesn't he? The fire resist elixir should help us out with damage, but being a lava elemental, I'm sure he hits hard. Come on, man. He's level 6. 19 strength, 18 constitution. Oh, that does reach. That's crazy.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Okay. Let's run back here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
God, I have so much movement on this guy. Oh, everyone's in combat now. All right.
Sometimes the only way out is through. A rough tempest I will raise.
Maybe setting up a cold glyph right here would be good. I'm gonna try that. Ooh, that's a pretty big AoE.
No choice but to keep going.
Yep, come on over, brother. Step into the ice domain. He's standing in lava, so I'm not going to throw anything at him. I'll just do some simple ranged attacks with the crossbow. And try to bring him over here.
Need to find a way forward.
What fools these mortals be.
52 with that. Though he is going to heal because he's standing in lava. So there is that too. But still, what a hit. My God. Yeah, that is that is some big damage right there. Holy shit. It's down to 34 after all that. But it just healed 80. Well, the glyph just made it take 32. But he is chilled. He is chilled. He's no longer in lava as well. Can't reach destination? Why? That doesn't make sense. I'm literally walking right up to him right now. Alright, he's proned. Good stuff.
Creator, destroyer.
Blast him with the cold again. This might outright kill him.
My turn.
Oh, a tragic miss, to be honest.
Got to keep fighting.
Three. Hoggers.
Make way.
Nice. Is it gonna explode? Okay, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. He only dropped some gems. Okay. Now the magma here, the lava rather, is no longer boiling. So we can explore the area. I see that chest right there is where I'm going. Money.
Bet I can crack that open.
A 20? Alright, hold up. Let me get Shadowheart over here too.
On I go.
Her and her sad little jumps.
should do it.
Nice. Sentient amulets. Oh yeah, this is the weird monk amulet. It has key restoration on it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Equip.
The amulet
Oh
is
boy.
heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Duergar wisdom and monk wisdom both would give me advantage. Quiet your mind. Let everything be still. Oh, beautiful rolls.
You observe the urge to laugh from afar, letting it fade with each breath.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
He's just a goofy guy. He's just a goofy dude. Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Sharran, serves Ilmata she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharran's broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Focus on the entity. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay, so he doesn't want to. Investigate. Barely.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Religion. Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean?
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
Ooh.
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shar. And this madness may flow into you.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Keep the amulet
You feel a
equipped.
chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Nice. Dark vision and simple toxin. So what does this thing offer? It offers shatter. I can talk to it, and then key restoration. Using the spiritual energy of the amulet, restore 2 key points. Once per long rest. That's pretty nice, actually. On top of this, wholeness of body, which regains half my key as well. So I'm getting a lot of key out of this. Don't know if there's much left here, but I'm gonna look around. Can I get over there? The answer is yes. Adamantine key. That was probably for the little chest I just unlocked. Damn it. No, please don't run in the lava to jump. That's a bad idea. Are chests worth selling? I'll be honest, I've not really tried. Ooh, Amerigon halberd. Hey, I've never tried to sell a chest before. Now we're over encumbered. Alright, that looks to be about it here. Your boy got some hops? Yeah, it's all that strength. Strength makes him a jumpy guy. Can Shadowheart make that jump?
In her name.
Ooh, she's melting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. You know, that actually went pretty smoothly.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
And now the forge itself.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. So that's not the one that's going to lower this bad boy.
No use. It's blocked.
Okay.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's put in the shields.
I just need the raw materials.
All right, what now? Let's see what this does.
There we go. Now, if I remember right, what we want to do is we want to hit this valve. This is going to make lava flow out, and the only safe spots are going to be on these raised circles from the lava itself, as well as the crucible point where the hammer connects. We want the guy named Grim, who is a construct that walks out to walk here after stepping in lava so that it softens his metal. And then when he's standing there, we hit him with the hammer. This button right here. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Blackets will be done.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Never a dull moment. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They still need the lava to bind them.
The lava to bind them.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so, hey, wish me luck, guys. Let's see how we do. There he is. Mr. Grimm himself. I've read about you, sir. It alludes to the idea that you are made out of mithril. Alright, so notice how specifically here, like I said, he's standing in lava, which gives him the debuff superheated. Exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften. Adamantine, not mithril. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Vulnerable to bludgeoning? Really? He's got 450 hit points. So what I want to do now is I need to lure him onto this in order to smash him. Though I do believe there's an achievement for killing him without the hammer. I wonder what kind of damage I could do.
What now?
You know what? I want to see something. I want to see what kind of bludgeoning damage I can do here. I didn't realize he was weak to bludgeoning, which makes sense with the hammer, but I want to see what the monk could do with the hands. There is, it's a tough one. Yeah, seems like it would be.
On my way.
There is work to do.
I just did 1/9 of his health right away. Miss. All right. So, I mean, that's not terrible. Piercing and slash resist, cold resist, and then a bunch of immunity across the board. Made entirely of adamantine, this mass is about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. Grim always attacks the last creature to hit it if possible. How many turns does he get? Does it tell me that? Doesn't say anything about extra turns. But he is a level 10 golem, so... I mean, look at that. Look at that freaking mace hand. I'm going to try this. If I struggle with this too much, I'll just do the traditional method, but I want to try this out. bludgeoning damage. How do you miss a construct that's laying on the floor, sir?
Need to act fast.
Please explain. Radiant immunity, necrotic immunity, fire immunity. Those are all three of those damages right there. Poison immunity, which makes sense as a construct. I guess all we can really do is slash at you, and you're probably going to not get hit by that. As explained.
Time to strike.
It would take her turn in order to put one of these things on. I should have started the fight with her over there, if I'm being completely honest. And I moved too far to jump. Shit. Well, throw on Faithbreaker. And then, just to get over there, let's Misty Step right here. You already had your turn. He has cold resist. You have nothing you could throw. It says cold resist, not immunity, but I assume that it just means he's going to be immune. Let me just see what this does. I mean, if you're going to critically miss... Please don't die. Ouch. What is Awaken? I don't know what Awaken is. Resist means creatures take half damage in D&D? Yes, but in this, it's a little bit different. It does say that it's halved here. You know what? It might also depend on if they have sturdy as well. But usually when things have like cold and physical resistance, that means they take 0. We'll see though. We'll see. You almost friggin' died, dude.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice, he's knocked down again. Just punching a construct, man.
Victory awaits.
I want to see if I can get these with all in on. Absolute power. Surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. Do I want to push it back? I don't think I want to push it back. That is good damage, though. $48. God damn. Another 48. Yo, we attack surge. Or action surge, rather. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah, she just did so much damage. 128 total in the course of 3 hits. All right, what we'll do now is move you back. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I should have stayed. I forgot about the bonus attack from the Great Weapon Master. Fuck, that sucks. I forgot. I'm a noob. 5. But hey, at least the prime target is this little thing now. Honestly, that's fine.
Witching hour.
How does it deal with force? Force resistance. Let's see how a guaranteed hit from this will do. 221. All right. So the resistance has proven that he's not like going to take 0, but it, you know, it does cut that damage down in half. So what I think it does, it cuts the damage in half and rounds down. I think that's what happens here. Seismic Wrath. Oh shit. How does Shocking Grasp do against him? Yeah, we'll find out. Immune to lightning. He's going to be immune to necrotic too. But we did split his attention. He does have Shocking Grasp on him, which means he can't take reactions. Oh, the double miss is harsh. He's still superheated though. Okay, he's down to 56. I don't see a thing for attack of opportunity on him. But honestly, I think you just take a swing anyway. Just try to whittle him down at this point. Alright, that's fine. Can you reach from here? Only 35. If I turn that off, it goes up to 60. What if I do this first? Goes up to 80. That's 55. You know what? I don't think we need... He only has 56 health left. I don't think we need this. I think we take the higher damage, like the actual higher potential impact, the hit, instead of the higher damage, because he's still superheated. She can still land the damage. She gets 2 swings. I think it's a safer play. Yeah, just crawl right through that lava. That's not what I want you to do. Do this again. Okay, 18. So now he's going to hit Lae'zel, who has 45 health. Oh shit, there's Mephits. And they're gonna go before anyone else can. Fuck. Wish I had noticed them earlier. And there goes the lava too, but he should remain superheated for 2 turns. Heat metal and Lae'zel. I'm gonna counter. Please don't go for Gale. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be a massive heat metal. Okay. You cannot attack. Why? Cannot reach destination? Oh. I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. One of these said 65% a moment ago. Where was that? Right there. That's because it was on the wrong thing. I just targeted Lae'zel. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Alright, so let me... Wait, why did Ice Knife just disappear? Thank you. Throws a shard of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves ice on the surface. And these guys are weaker to ice or cold. So what if I went right here and casted it in your direction like so? It wasn't close enough to hit that guy. Unfortunate. Now it's going to be Grim's turn. Opportunity attack. You gotta hit those, dude. Opportunity attack. You gotta hit those, dude. Fuck. How does he deal with thunder? Resist. These guys are going to explode on me. I think we try to do both basic attacks here and then my topple on him here. Right. Yeah, we did it! Killed Grim without the hammer! Yo, sick, man. Hell yeah. And now we have to worry about this other magma methods.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No hammer, yeah. Heat metal, reapply damage, and then you just smack Gale. Give him a shocking grasp, dude. Stupid. Wow, that fly is about worthless. Alright.
Battle of wits.
brother. Come on.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, Lae'zel is dead. There you go. So that was sick.
I'll feel that one later.
That was very cool. Killing Grym without the actual mechanism, the intended mechanic. Very nice.
There's no time to waste.
Ready and willing.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Those methods kind of threw in a curveball, but at least we dealt with it.
Another step forward. What's hiding here?
I am ready.
All right, let's make some stuff now.
No one's stopped me yet.
I think we can just wait for it to leave. You can craft as many times as you want as long as you have the materials, yeah. In which case, you know, we have a whole 2 mithril. Shit. Wrong thing.
Moving in.
Yeah, it's all you, brother.
Ripe with magic.
Alright, there's our shields. Let's take a look at this warlock. 2 AC. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns, and shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Okay. Let's get that mold out of there. And then I think we want to make the scale mail.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Even if these aren't like the best things, I mean, I have nothing else going on here anyway, so. I don't need any of the weapons, and I can't equip heavy armor. I don't really have plans for heavy armor either.
I'll give it a shot.
Nope, not you.
Have to keep going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm happy that I did that. Killed it without the hammer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I've got a killer headache brewing, unfortunately, though. That's alright. We completed the major objective tonight. I think this is the last of the Underdark that I needed doing, so it's all good. Nope, not what I wanted.
What path lies before me?
No, dude.
Let's move.
Up.
You have my attention.
Have a lot on my mind. In it. Bet that will fit in my bag. Have to keep going.
Adamantine scale mail. 16 AC, magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 1. Adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Disadvantage on stealth check, and attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. So it kind of doubles up on some of the effects. Oh, I forgot we got this helmet too. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer and grants resistance to fire damage, and then Hunter's Mark. I feel like that helmet absolutely screams Lae'zel. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1d6 whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Yeah, that screams Lae'zel to me. And that can go to Shadowheart as well. You're not Shadowheart, dude.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
She's looking sick. So again, we're doubling up on some of these effects, but it is what it is. And now she has 21 AC with these gloves, which I intended to equip far earlier. But she just became quite the tank. Very nice. I wonder if those gloves would be better suited on Lae'zel too, though. She only has 16 AC. I'm going to give her the gloves. I feel like 21 might be a bit overkill. Where'd those gloves just go? There. Looks great. Yeah, she looks awesome.
Quite ready for you.
I should put a helmet of some kind on him, which I intended to put this on him far earlier. Oh, damn. Looking great, dude. My God.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I also need to give him boots and her gloves.
Looking ahead.
Shit, I remembered this. Let me give you these. So here's my idea. If I am going to make Gale a cryomancer, he's going to be spreading ice all over the battlefield, which means that's going to cause a bit of an issue for keeping my melee characters on their feet. But these make it so I can't slip on grease or ice. I imagine there's going to be some other boots or ways to make it so I don't slip on ice in the future as well. So if I can get all of my team equipped with that, he can just spread ice everywhere using, you know, whatever cold attacks he can. Other enemies will just constantly fall over all the time. Meanwhile, we're just running around beating them up while they're proned out on the ice. And if they're not proned, then we have all sorts of way to make them prone. Like topple and sweeping the leg and stuff like that. That's the plan here.
Direct me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Let's give that to Shadowhearts. Give that to Lae'zel. I have been absolutely just failing on keeping things going with gear for my team. What's the Luna's Dream? 1 die healing. Boots of Speed. Who was it that need boots? You? We can put the Boots of Speed on him.
Salutations.
You have another ring slot, so let's give another ring to you. You have another ring slot as well.
My faith protects me.
You have 2 ring slots.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do. Would it be weird to put this amulet on? Not that one, but this one. This one on Shadow Hearts, Saluna's Dream. Might be a bit mean. I have these. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the memory shard too.
The crystal
Shit.
shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
That was supposed to be for this whole thing. Let me gather everyone before I do that, so I can get guidance too.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Inspiration. God damn it. What happens if I just...
The crystal probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of inadequacy. Whoever you are not worthy of the secrets within.
Can I just do it again?
Shines only
Oh yeah, I
faintly.
can.
Memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Rolling with disadvantage, though. Apparently I'm dazed. Didn't realize it dazed me. That's incredible.
The crystal, whoever you...
Alright, let's wait for the daze to run out and we'll try again. I wasted an inspiration there. Maybe this will give one back if I complete it.
Crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had
Holy shit, dude. Why won't this go?
whoever you...
I'm not dazed. Not this time.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
A natural 20. Nice.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported. Somewhere deep, loud.
Yeah, that's the forge.
Hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself. Left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Okay, we did get inspiration back. And some experience. I'll take it. Oh, I just realized. We just leveled up to 6. We're almost halfway to 7 already. That's good. I intended to do that far earlier as well. I really got to keep up with all this, man. What else? What was I doing? I was trying to give them gear. Right. You can throw that on. You can throw that on. You still have 2 ring slots. Well, now 1.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, I guess we'll give her this. She can't be electrocuted. Don't know how useful that's going to be anytime soon, but there you go. Have at it. We also need to give her gloves, and I know there's a bunch of gloves at the camp.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, oh, I did not mean to... Right. I think this brings us up. Very good. First things first, let's go to camp. I guess I could just do a long rest here. considering that we just completed a major event. I think that's okay.
Find a way forward. I need a moment for the two of us.
Speak.
Speak. Alright, nothing special going on there. Where is the chest? Right there. Alright. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Wearer gains advantage in melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. On hits with unarmed attacks, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Who was it that needed gloves? Shadow Hearts. What gloves do we have on you? Right, the AC ones. I guess we'll put the Growling Underdog on her. I don't have her melee a whole lot, though, I'll be honest. And then she does have only regular boots on, so let's give her something else. Oh. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Oh shit, I forgot about the Abyss Reckoners. Oh, that's for summons, never mind. When hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1 die 4 penalty on the target's attack rolls and saving throws, sleight of hand +1. And then Reason's Grasp, when the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. That's it for gloves, looks like. I mean, I guess the Water Sparkers. She's immune to electricity herself, and then those. Those only give charges with unarmed attacks. But while imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That could be an interesting combo with her. Let me try that instead. And then this. Lightning Blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Oh, it's specifically only spells and cantrips. I guess I could throw all of that on Gale if they, but then it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess these aren't entirely important on him. We could switch these out this way. It would give him a little bit more utility. And then as far as the amulet here goes, we could just use this in instances where I feel like we need to. That might be better. Wasn't there a ring too? I thought I had a ring, something to do with lightning charges as well, but... Right there. It's not lightning charges, just electrocution. Let's switch those out. I thought I had something more to do with electricity, though. Something with more charges. I might be crazy. Or maybe I'm just still thinking about those gauntlets. There was some armor. Something about Sparks Wall. Where is that? Sparky Sparks Wall? Or Jolty Vest? But that won't work on Gale. Protecty Sparks Wall. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That's what we want here. That's what we want. You're addicted to Hades now? It is a very good game. Yeah. Alright, so we have all the lightning charges stuff here. If you gain 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning. +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. I think that might only be for melee. And also, he's not gaining an AC out of this. Why? Oh, he has to have lightning charges for that to go. Okay. I see now. Okay, so if we're going to do that, we also need to give him lightning spells. So lightning and ice are going to be his things. No. Put counterspell back. We have chromatic orb, which we can make lightning. There's witch bolts. Do I have any lightning things here? We have shocking grasp. Which is a cantrip. We can just throw that on without harm. Any other lightning-based spells? No, that's it for now. So we have Witch Bolts, which does 1d12 per turn, and it just stays attached to them. And then Shocking Grasp, which you just touch them with it, right? Yeah, it's just a touch spell. But still, if they're close enough to do that, that might make it so I don't roll with disadvantage. And that I gain advantage if they have metal armor on, too. That's something to consider. And then obviously the Glyph of Warding can be lightning and ice both, as well as chromatic orb. So I've got some choices here. Yeah, I've got choices. Alright. I think that's a better fit for Gale. I think everyone's doing much better armor-wise. Now, let's get a nice rest in. Josh theory crafting is one of my favorite things to see. Gotta love watch Josh work. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Owl Bear's here.
Recognize the feathered creature.
He's here!
Bear cub you rescued.
Hey, little dude. What's up, buddy? Fetch a piece of food from your bag. Everyone approves.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of you.
The hand hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
Oh, he's so happy.
I stand corrected.
Wait, did he just take the food and run? Wait, will he come back? Alright, we're gonna count on the idea that he'll come back. We're gonna count on it. He does? Okay, good. Alright, we can leave camp. Now that we have done that... What's this? Oh, we never took Nir's head. We already got the Harper stash. Moonrise Towers through Grymforge, so I guess that's where that goes. Smoke Powder Reserve, I'm pretty sure we grabbed that already, but we can look at that too. Let's go here. I forgot we have to take Nir's head. So... Oh, I wonder. Oh, I guess all the other doors, the Duergar did leave. Okay.
What's hiding here?
I was kind of hoping they would stick around and I could kill them too.
What's in here?
I'm greedy for experience. So it looks like that would go to Moonrise Towers, or at least closer to it in general.
Better not be cursed.
Stained cask. I might have been able to poison this. I'll definitely need to keep an eye open in the future for more of those.
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Trade? I can trade with a dead deep gnome. Fetish of Calarduran smooth hands. It's a ring that grants me invisibility, and a potato. No shops in the Fugue Plain. Might just have a look in those pockets. Okay. Weird that it allowed me to trade with him. Okay. Everyone's inspired that I looted a dead body. I'm not sure that I'm feeling comfortable around my team now. Alright, the reserves are indeed back here, so we did get that already. We don't need to worry about that. We've already looted that. Let's go get Nir's head. I think it's a bad thing I've become addicted to Night Rain 100+ hours. Oh lord, what happened to my speculation of it? Hey, that's not a bad thing at all, man. Honestly, it's great when you... I think it's a great thing when you have healthy speculation of certain things because of like certain expectations across the board of your own gaming experience. As long as you're not being overly critical of something for trivial reasons, like a lot of people like to do in the modern era. As long as you're not sitting there crying about its like political leanings and whatnot, that's unhealthy. But rather the quality of the gameplay, right?
Can't keep me out.
and that turns out to be something that you actually like, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Deed of ownership. Let it be known that the Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand gnomes with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolbren Bongle. His last name is Bongle. His name is Bongle, man. Yeah, imagine your last name being Bongle. Yeah, that's I would consider that a good thing. Bingo, bango, bongle. So they did leave, which gives us free reign of all these goods. Of course, Barkus is still here. Let's speak with Barkus, see if he has anything to say.
Well, you did it.
I did. Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. You should know as well as I. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wolbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. I know someone of your background would fit right in that heart of horrors. But for others of us, it's quite a frightening prospect. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
That's a bit risky, bud. Let's hit him with a detect thoughts. Or not. Or not, man. Maybe we'll use an inspiration. There we go, that's better.
I don't have time for this. The Iron Hand gnomes might already have their hands on rune powder.
What do you think will happen if the Iron Hand gnomes get their hands on rune powder?
What? That is... What do you know about rune powder? Actually, don't answer that. The littler said about it, the better. No one should touch that stuff. Not Wolbren, and especially not those Iron Hand jackals.
I feel like this guy... I don't know, that thought made me really think that maybe he's not the person we think he is. Like, he's like some sort of spy against his own people. Then again, the Iron Hand gnomes, maybe specifically, they're just like a group that he doesn't agree with, right? Maybe he doesn't agree with their methods. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends.
Friend. Singular. I'm looking for Wolbren. If anyone else should be incidentally helped, then bully for them.
Sensing a bit of history here.
It isn't personal. No one likes the Iron Hand gnomes except the Iron Hand gnomes.
Oh. Why don't you rest in my camp before your next big move?
Rest? At a Duergar camp? I'd be safer among mind flayers.
Wander off alone and you just might meet them.
Fine. Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wolbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. So none of the people here were named Wolbren then, huh? Okay. Broken canes. Jeez. Alright, Nier. It's time for you to give me your head.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Jeez, man. A little bit dark. Oh, dude, I have his head. I'm inspired. How inspiring it is to saw off Nier's head. Very good. Who was it that wanted his head? Who was it? I can't remember. Vicoded Sovereign. Mr. Spa. Mr. Spa wants Nier's head. Yeah, Nier Automata. Oh, there's the gnomes.
We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Hello there.
I have something to ask.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Okay. What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
So,
Somehow you look worse than
the whole conspiracy around
Thanks, boss.
the rune powder, are they trying to blow up part of Baldur's Gates?
same as us, I expect.
That might be a thing there. I guess we'll find out later when whatever goes down.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nier's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
I killed a man, sawed off his head, gave it to them, and now they do a dance for me. Classic.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Sovereign Spa rewarded us for delivering Nier's head. You receive Envoy's amulets. You get Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Ooh. Ooh. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Look how happy they are. They do a little dance. You got some strange friends, my dude? Yeah, you right.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Yeah, you right. Oh, right. I forgot about the tome. Perhaps we should deal with that sometime. All those are complete. Okay, the next major thing is the Githyanki Crash, which we can get to via, well, near enough to the Blighted Village, I guess. Yeah, we can go there or there. I guess maybe up there is better, so by Joaquin's Rest. For now, let's hit up Emerald Grove. I'm gonna go sell some things that need selling. Have a good night, Martin. Send all those to camp. Don't need those in my pocket anymore. Oh, there's Kaga. She's still called Archdruid despite being demoted to Novice. That's interesting.
Sylvanas, keep you.
Huh.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
All right, we need to sell some business.
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice. Should probably put all this other stuff in the camp as well. I think that's kind of holding me back a little bit at this point. I've just been hoarding these magic items in case Gale gets hungry again, but he's not been hungry in a while. Then again, I've not really continued like any... Like, I've not gone to Act 2 yet, so that might be why. I've not really pushed the story forward much. Alright, I think Damon is gone. Yeah, that icon's not there. Alright. Let me sort this out. Things that are not being actively used should be sent back to camp. Skybreaker I need around. Looks like that might be a bit of a quest item. I weigh 16. Good God. Alright, send to camp. Gale has 1 million of these things.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's put that on instead. Now, I do want to keep a hammer on her, like I said earlier. The Titan String Bow is just flat out better on her. I think everything else here can just be sent to camp. Yeah. Much neater around here now.
I wonder what the next move is.
And then you have Falara Louvre. Send to camp. That didn't work out as intended. Might have just added that to wares instead. My bad. Did I just click drop? Oh my god, dude.
So that's progress.
I think maybe... I'm pretty sure I clicked on send to camp. I think the game might have been a little broken there. Gale's a wizard. Why can't he make his own snacks? I can't argue with that. Alright, I went to camp that time. You're still on the cusp of being over encumbered, though. Send those to camp in case I can do something with them later. Then speak to this guy again. Blame the game? No, I'm pretty sure I did click drop.
Recover, but you've helped us take the first
I'm pretty sure I did not click drop. I'm curious what happens if I equip these devil foil masks on several people. I kind of want to try that really fast. I don't know if I should even hold on to these potions that don't look to have any solid effects. Whoops. Okay. To make a save. What happens if we equip these on people? It says that they search for each other. Infernal Legion. You are one, you are Legion without personality or individuality, born only to fight. When within 20 meters of another creature. Oh, right. We gain one strength and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma decreased by 1 per nearby mask. So strength good, all other things bad. Honestly, if you're just looking to like brute force the game with nothing but strength, I guess that's an option.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
And I remember where a 4th mask is too. I left it on the table in the area by near. Not that I'm going to chase that right now, but yeah. More coffee. Thanks for the $5. Going to bed. Loving the playthrough. See you next time. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm done with the stream today, too. Thank you so much for the 5 bones. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for hanging out, guys. I know that I'm playing slowly. I'm playing methodically. I'm trying to be as thorough as I possibly can be. I appreciate you guys being here for it. It means a hell of a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, in which case, I think the next thing we do is take on the Githyanki Kresh. There's really not much else to do otherwise. We've done great work in clearing most of everything out. So we're going to go through the mountain pass, and that'll be the first thing we do on stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, so make sure you're here for it. Let's make ourselves a solid save, and we're going to call it a day. Thank you all again so much. More coffee. Thanks again for the 5 bones. I appreciate it, buddy. And I'll see you all again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.